The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer.
Oh. Good morning. Good time zone. Hello? Hello? Microphone. Is this... Yes. I have to second guess myself every time. I keep on... I misclick one time, and every other stream past that, I have to gaslight myself into and then out of. Did I enable this or am I muted? At 20, you can still hear the bouncer overwhelming. As it should be. As it should be. Actually, the redeems for the bouncer and swamp butt are actually much louder than my Steam Deck ones, but on principle, I don't want to lower the volume. Nobody's pointed it out yet, but I'm kind of happy with it being that way. How's y'all's week been? Hopefully nothing too crazy. Hopefully. Ooh. I've had a few little things here and there. Hello. Still had the usual. Bill Brian.
Hey people. The real GOP here. Today, I will be teaching you how to financially destabilize the Canadian government.
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. The real GOP's here. We're going to financially destabilize Texas today. Actually, wait, you didn't hear that from me. Oh, hang on. Getting my bearings. Anyhow. Good morning, everybody. It's exactly what the fake GOP would say. I know embarrassingly little about Canada's financial situations, unfortunately. The power grid in some fashion? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'm actually a little worried about how the next winter is going to fare, because it seems like, I know we're still 2 years out from the whole ERCOT shitting the bed situation, but it feels like this last summer we got a whole... I know it was record heat stuff, but it still seems like we got a whole lot of pings about, hey, could you not use so much power? Sent to everybody. Ilia's financial situation is ruined anyway. I don't know what it is, the rupee economy. I mean, the rupee economy will sort itself out. The problem is you just have to really restrict how much people can hold inside their pockets. This may be blind, but I did see that I can only hold 99, and I'm like, wait a minute. I've heard of this. My little Link just has those tiny little child-sized pockets. We need to get like a huge-ass backpack to store all of our rupees in. That's how it works, right? Plug in more windmills, surely. That was the funny thing about when ERCOT really shit the bed, was that a lot of people on the right wing of things were finger pointing at solar and wind powered, when it was like, no, those were helping out when everything else went to hell. So, I don't know. It's a massive mess, and of course, I know for a fact that the pressure and funds that have been applied to mitigate that sort of thing happening again, they've been cutting corners. You know how it is. But, I mean, same people in charge. That's just how it's always going to go, unfortunately. I remember last year at Thanksgiving having a talk with a family member who is not in that line of work, but they're like an engineer of sorts, and they were really sort of like, oh, well, it's okay. They know what they're doing. They can cut corners if they need to. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. You don't cut corners on this shit. Like, well, it's expensive to maintain that stuff every year. I'm like, yeah, look where it got us last time. Never trust an engineer? Yeah. I know several personally. I'll trust them on a few things, but not this. No. Very prevalent, oh, well, as long as it doesn't break, don't worry about it situation, which doesn't really apply with things at scale like that, which, oh boy, what a mess. An economy based entirely on the milk and clay pots will carry us. Well, that's the thing. I just need to have Link go around and destroy, Buds 1.0. I need to have Buds run around and destroy a whole bunch of clay pots to even out the clay pot inflation. let me see. Where was I last time? That's right. I was about to enter a volcano type thing, and there was a timer on the screen, and I stepped out because I was wait, I was looking for a stopping point. This looks like a stopping point. I also found a cow in a hole in the ground. There's some stuff I've gleaned from Zelda over the years just through osmosis and also playing Wind Waker, but the cow inside of a hole in the ground, that was a bit of a 2x4 to the back of the head. I was just like, what? Death Mountain be like that? Wasn't Death Mountain what the mountain was called in A Link to the Past? I saw that name tossed around and I was like, wait a second. It's the same place? Every time it is. Oh. Because I've always been, I know there's technically a through line of Zelda stuff. It's in Zelda 1 too, really. Because I know there's actually, okay, there's that book that has like a loose chronology that ties things together. I'm so used to treating what little Zeldas I've played, I've always thought they were just supposed to be different worlds, practically. I didn't realize that, or even if it was the same world, just, you know, nothing that's old is referenced. Like maybe the names got swapped around. I wasn't expecting to see the exact same name brought up again, so I was kind of like, oh? And Zelda 1, 2, and 3. Well, I skipped 2. I saw my brothers play 1 and 3. I think I absorbed most of that plot. Good enough. Okay. A routine time was held as the gold standard for Zelda times. I feel like, I mean, I know Majora's Mask was something that seemed like, it was how was Majora's Mask received? Is it kind of divisive to some extent? Or did folks mostly really, really like it? I know it's not bad, but I mean, like, did most folks in the general gaming sphere like it, or was it kind of like iffy to some? Functionally never the same place. Any basically like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time. I see. At the time considered by a lot of folks to be one of the best. Oh. Time limit. The time limit thing, I feel like that gave me some pause, but like, I feel like I understand it a little bit better now. When I first heard about it, I assumed it was practically like a roguelike thing. There wasn't a word for roguelike at the time when I heard about it, but I thought it was like you were starting entirely from scratch, which from my understanding is not actually the case. It's like if you have like a particular thread or quest to do, you just have to do it within that cycle, basically. At the same time, many people were cold on it due to the time loop stuff. Now most people couldn't play it due to requiring the... Oh, there was a memory card thing too, huh? Oh. People just don't like what's new. Yeah, I remember Wind Waker. I mean, I think most folks kind of recall the Wind Waker art controversy. My brother and I were on the wrong side of that. I don't think we were as toxic as a lot of people were, but I think that was kind of like... Well, we didn't even have a GameCube, but I mean, like, that was kind of like... One of the things was like we were discussing maybe getting a GameCube, but there was college and we kind of went our separate ways. And then I remember thinking about getting a GameCube for the cheap, and I remembered Zelda, and I was like, well, what else would I play it for, you know? Then fast forward to a few years ago, and there was the Wii U playthrough. Well, I say a few. It was actually several. Ooh. Running out of time at dungeons. Every dungeon... Warp song by the end. Oh, so there's a concern with the first time inside some dungeons with it just yeeting you out, so to speak. Oh. Yeah, the schedule thing sounded pretty interesting, actually. I really look forward to eventually playing through those, just because something I touched on last time was I have... Just from... Ooh, is that loud? I think that's a little loud. Just from seeing, like, GDQ stuff, I have seen snapshots of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but because I had nothing to ground those two, my memory just didn't hold on to it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm alone here, but when I see something totally removed from context and I don't have anything to latch it down to, I forget it super fast. Ow. Speaking of latching down, ow. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Tears of the Kingdom got the same criticism as Majora's Mask, not being a full game because it reused from the previous. Oh, did it get that? Oh. I thought it was pretty well received, wasn't it? I mean, it's not like it was a shit game that came out super fast. They've spent most of the Switch generation between that and this. From my understanding, they just polished things to a mere sheen, right? Go look at Elden Ring then, like 90% of the content from previous games. Complete with New Vegas. God, the more I hear about New Vegas, the more I am just gobsmacked because just how short the dev cycle was. I'm not sure how much of it was intentional, but they didn't get too much assistance from Bethesda whenever they had problems and issues. So I really don't know how much of it was mean-spirited. I feel like it was just neglect, like hand wave, go away, here's this, and they give like a half answer to something, you know, stuff like that. Mad about Spider-Man 2 having the same map, you know, New York City. I want a brand new New York City. I want an inverted castle New York City. Majora's Mask all the way through 12 years ago. Great story, good gameplay. Right, does not do well with the time portions of having to keep track. How was so for Majora's Mask? I guess the N64 is still the definitive way to play it. Yeah, I know there was a 3DS port, and I feel like that brought in a bunch of new folks. A new New York. Oh, there's a novel idea. Hang on a moment. Ooh, I'm getting a bit of a cramp. Oh, the back. Ooh, ooh. I love me a good morning cramp. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yesterday was back day. It killed me. I'm okay. I got my heating pad. Where's my heating pad asset? Hang on a second. Gosh. Hang on a second. I still have the heating pad asset, right? Inventory. Come up. Oh. What? Uh-oh. Is it unresponsive? No. I was hitting the wrong button. Where are you? This is important. I need to relay. There we go. Beautiful. And back a layer. Hey. There we go. Maybe a little bit of a... Perfect. Is that latched on? No. Lock and lock. No. This goof is very... Hold on. I've almost got it. Sometimes the layers don't want to play ball. I swear I'm going to get it. You know what? I don't need the heating pad. I'm okay. Just don't mind me. I may shift around and seat a little bit. Ooh. It's the issue is not live 2D. VTube Studio does some sort of stuff some fuzzy logic when it comes to snapping objects, and sometimes it can't decide on mouse cursor focuses. So when you're trying to tell it, hey, this is the object I want you to link to, and you do a test to click and drag, it's like the priority gets real weird. So sometimes it's like your two hands are fighting each other. It's just like, forget this. The issue of having a small petite figure. Don't need a heating pad is a very fuzzy old man phrase. Welcome. That's my brand. The hideous, skinny condo buildings. Those things are a blight on the skyline. Oh, that's the New York stuff still, eh? Never played any Zelda. Didn't have the hardware, but sometimes I like to run through the mainline series. Yeah, I'm still kind of collating. That's a fancy word for today. Collating. I'm still collating a list of games that I realized I have never played that are mainline staples. And I'm kind of I'm starting to realize I've actually skipped a lot of games I've never played the Banjo-Kazooies. I'm not sure how pivotal those are in the gamer lexicon. I feel like those are pretty central, right? At least not nuts and bolts, but like maybe the N64 ones. I don't know. Something for another day. You missed nothing? There are plenty of ways to play all these games. You have a computer. If only I had a computer. I'm doing this all from a cell phone. It's very impressive, let me tell you. Can't remember how much we talked about the dev cycle over in time. There was a time when they were planning the game to be much more like Mario 64? Mostly in Ganon's castle using paintings. Oh. You know, that's a funny thing. You mentioned that, Denby. Okay, so for folks who were in here a couple weeks ago, I believe, 2 or 3 weeks ago, we got a raid from Imakuni, and she was somebody I was on a collab with at some point for Mario Party, and she's doing like a subathon right now, and I caught a bit of her. Ow! Thanks for the follow, by the way. I caught a bit of her subathon the other day, and she was playing Gex 64. And okay. I think, I was understanding a bit of Gex 64, and something I was noticing was there was so much DNA that was cribbed from Mario 64. It was very interesting because there was something, I think I was understanding it properly. It seemed like there was something, the level select stuff was kind of making me think of like the jumping into painting stuff, which I know Gex not being original is kind of like, that's really surprising, isn't it? I know, deep breaths, friends. But it was very interesting to just kind of be like, oh, that's something from Mario 64, isn't it? Completely different game in terms of locations till about a year before it came out. Oh, interesting. Template for 3D. Yeah, I mean, I'd mentioned never playing Mario 64, but it's one of those things that, since Mario doesn't have context, I have absorbed bits and pieces of it. Curious. Strange feeling now I get to watch. Oh, hey, Faye. It's been a minute. How you been? By the way, I don't have the blue microphone anymore because it broke, but I do still have the frog pop filter unit. I've still got that tucked away. It's very lovely. How you been, by the way? One moment. Oh, water. 64 was the blueprint platformers for a long time. Yeah, it was just very interesting to see Gex and for it to be like, just copy off the homework. Don't change it too much. That's too much hassle. Doing great. That's good. Glad to see you again. Oh, Bella, thanks for gifting them a sub.
The Bella Bunny gifted Superhero for your subscription. The Bella Bunny gifted a tier 1 sub to Superhero fee.
I was waiting on Brian to finish. Brian sometimes sneaks in another line, and I kind of get cut off. Thanks for gifting them a sub, Bella. Crazy to think about Tomb Raider, Bubsy 3D, Shadows of the Empire, GoldenEye, Dream... Banjo-Kazooie was named Dream originally? I'm not familiar with the Dream label. All in development at the same time and all know to figure out... part of me misses when things were a little more Wild West, bumbling and figuring it out. Sort of like early 3D when they didn't really have the controls ironed out. I really kind of miss when they were like, how the fuck do we do this? But I also don't like how a number of the games didn't stick the landing. Because on one hand, it was fun picking things up where everything was just handling way different. Bumbling. Is that Buck Bumble? It is Buck Bumble. I knew it. Yeah, that's the trigger word. It awakes all the sleeper agents. I think on one of the grab bag nights, I played Buck Bumble for like 10 minutes. That didn't go well. I don't think we'll be doing a full Buck Bumble playthrough on here, you know. Super Buck World. Manually play one. It's a snapshot. You get to you see all you need to of that game. But yeah, let me see. I think I actually had something I was jotting down when I was killing time at work. Yeah, I know. Killing time at work. Imagine that. Let me see here. Let me see. So Metroid Prime I actually mentioned was something I never tried. I'm just kind of planning, like, slowly rotating things out, because I can't really do Ocarina of Time then straight to Majora's Mask. I'd like to slip something in the between. Croc is a nice example. Mario 62. I heard good things about Croc. I actually skipped that at the rental store because I was like, well, it looks like a copycat. But I mean, little did I know, sometimes a copycat's just a good copycat is just like warm chicken soup. GameCube version recently. Control. Fun but bad. I mean, I remember when there was a whole slew of collectathon copycats, and I mean, like, particularly they were in the same vein as Spyro, I think. In PlayStation 1, there was a huge lineup of them. I remember playing one called Jersey Devil. It had a lot of stuff in ads, and for some reason, that's the one I remember playing. I only rented it once. But I thought it was funny because I rented that and played it pretty extensively for like a rental period, returned it, never thought about it again, and then all these years later, somebody brings it up and nobody else... It's like one of those things where somebody else mentions Jersey Devil and nobody knows, never heard of it before. I'm like, you didn't know about Jersey Devil? That shit was everywhere. How was it? Bad? Prime Trilogy is still my favorite environmental design. Ooh, I've heard the music over time quite a lot. You know how it is. Hey, Kamu, how you doing? Had the mask tattooed. Ooh. You're gonna do Majora's Mask sometime? Ooh. So, Faye, did you do a playthrough of Majora's Mask? I kind of fell off the LP forum a hot minute ago. But I remember during Wind Waker, you were playing through the first one. Or I say first one, Ocarina of Time. Did you do more Majora's just after that? You did? Ah. With Ardix and Argate. Ooh. That's something. After I finish this up, I might... There's like a couple LPs that I need to actually look up at some point. I was gonna look up yours of that and probably Majora's Mask. There was also another one... There was another one that was a lot more reliant on the people skipping sequences and stuff. It was like I started the first video of Majora's Mask. Can I find that anymore? Well, it would have been somebody on the sub forum. Does the LP even exist anymore? I feel like everyone left for YouTubes. I mean, I poked my nose in the door. There's still some activity and stuff. This dude who made LPs for the Metro series? Never heard of the Metro series. What are you talking about? Fun sequence breaks. Oh, yeah. I started watching... I remember, like, a number of years ago, I was watching a Let's Play. I couldn't stalk it in my brain because of the context situation. But I remember it sticking out because there was one of the commentators who had, like... One of the commentators was, like, really good at voices, I remember. Like, they did a few voices in the first episode that really caught me off guard. It was really strange to hear the register. I did the Let's Break LP, might be? Could be? I can't remember. I just remember trying to watch the first video, and it was a couple folks goofing around, which was great, but just because I didn't know anything about the game, I wasn't able to understand what was going on. Which is fair. I think they mostly do streams now. Yeah, I mean, it's just very much the folks who still watch the videos on YouTube and stuff, they're still there. It's just that most folks prefer for, you know, the streaming experience. Plus, it's kind of like chaos mode. That may be what I'm thinking of then. Voices LPs was banned. I think it was, there were a few things that were a little touchy on. A few little taboos. LP Archive. Website still gets updated? Yeah, Baldirk still does some stuff every now and again. I'm kind of surprised to see it was still getting some activity. But it's just that I feel like, most folks just opt for Twitch now. Also, at least as there is a time and place for tightly edited stuff, but I also feel that at the time a lot of people were very stingy about what was expected. And a lot of those rules and things, well, most of the rules, frankly, are really outdated today, It was a Majora's Mask LP. They could just never turn back time and beat the game in one cycle. Ooh, wow. Purged up. I remember that username. It's unfortunate they got rid of it, but, well, I mean, if the creator doesn't want it up, then, well, it is what it is, I feel like there have been a few of those where someone would take it down. It was kind of unfortunate. What was it? Stuff before he deleted it? Oh, yeah. He deleted stuff a while ago. I didn't want to touch that topic. I was in the Water Temple episode. Oh, you were mid-watch when that happened? Oh, I see. One moment, I'm sorry. I was on a phone call, not work-related, but I usually shotgun water a whole bunch before we get going, just to keep the voice, the vocal cord limber. I promise I won't ramble too much before we get into the game, but I just want to give folks time to get in and also get my brain firing to some extent. I mean, I was actually in the episode doing comment. Oh, I misunderstood. I gotcha. I misunderstood when I was reading comments. I thought you meant you were watching it and the next episode was deleted or something and the rest of the series blinked away. I gotcha. Yeah, what I'm doing here is I'm doing the N64 one, actually. I know there were... I'm actually curious between the N64 and the... It was 3DS. Yes, 3DS, where it was remade. The main difference is the UI, is the equipment swapping in UI, right? Were there any contentious changes? I'm not changing over by any means, but I'm just kind of curious, because the main one I heard of was the Water Temple with swapping out boots. I've been spoiled on that, I know, but I mean, I won't lose any sleep over it. That's the main change that I'm aware of. There was a big quality of life change. I wasn't actually aware of any others beyond that. The model, yeah. Models definitely, yeah. It wasn't, the models weren't up-res. They just entirely overhauled everything, right? Oh, gyro. Oh, yeah, right. Gotta work in the system gimmick, the Nintendo angle, of course. Went to Jurassic Park in concert. Jurassic Park being played on screen. They ripped the musical tracks and symphony orchestra being played instead. Oh, sounds nice. Don't remember hearing downsides. Yeah, I didn't recall hearing any either, but I was wondering if I was forgetting something. I just remembered everybody talking about the Water Temple and they'd be like, oh, it's so much better now. So I've got that to look forward to. I must experience the era appropriate design decisions, I'm afraid, for better or worse. Shooting gallery 100 times easy. When I saw the shooting gallery last time, I was like, oh, I know about these. I immediately left. Anytime a game says, here's a game and you're timed, especially Zelda, if it says, here's a mechanic, you're timed, I immediately go, oh, I'm not gonna do this. Especially because it's usually just like a portion of a heart container, right? So I know there's I know that folks are very big on 100%ing Zeldas and stuff, but it was like if folks saw my Wind Waker playthrough, every time I was steered towards something that looked like it had the potential for failure or mild inconvenience, as soon as I found out it had a health container, I was like, well, I ain't doing that. Because it's like, I got plenty of health. I don't want to lose any. I don't want to spend half an episode working on this. Sploosh. God, that awakened a memory. Christ. That was like the Battleship game, I think it was. Sploosh. Minigames Ocarina Time are either heart pieces or ammo for the thing in question. Oh. 5 hearts is fine. Exactly. Just don't get hit, and then you have more than enough. Don't do it easy as that. Yeah, exactly. I ain't doing a platinum run. They don't even got Chivos on this. Oh wait, the emulator does have Chivos. Well, this isn't a 100% run. Just don't die. It's easy. Yeah, I haven't died yet. Ignore the save state stuff. One moment. Inventory expansion is the best items you can find as prizes. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that being something. I know the first thing I have in mind is I know that is the notion of the rupee limit called just like increasing your wallet size? Because I feel like that's like the first roadblock to get past, because I know there's going to be things in the shop that are going to be like well beyond what your toddler pockets can hold, you know? With the prize of bottle. Okay, that is something I will probably give pause. From folks mentioning the severe bottle vacuum that exists in Hyrule, I will probably give priority to a bottle if somebody says, gee, I could get a bottle from this game. Tip from me I learned during my own run. Deku nuts are a lot more useful than you think they are. They are fire bombs. Ooh. Okay. Ow. I thought they were, for some reason, I thought they were just like a blinding thing. I tried it once and promptly forgot about it. Uh-huh. I'll bear those in mind, thank you. What an unfortunate redeem. It is what it is. I've made my bed, I'll sleep in it. They're flashbangs, but they're actually useful. Do they do damage? Firebombs in terms of usefulness, not effects. They are flashbangs, but good flashbangs. Ooh. So they'll actually cause some enemies to bumble around for a bit. Pretty poor glass-blowing economy. Yeah, they made glass windows, and then past that, they're just kind of like, you know what, we don't need any more glass. We're done with it. We've got a bunch of wine bottles. We can repurpose those, right? Yeah, whatever. Stun almost every enemy in the game. I'm guessing bosses are immune to that, or would it warrant trying out on a boss, maybe? I'm used to bosses being very, very impervious to every sort of debuff in a game. So, absolutely one of those things that me as a kid, hey, this doesn't do damage, it sucks, and never use again. Status magic, I see. You made your bed. Shit in it. I will not. I have never shit in a bed, and I'm not going to start now. Now, everything you can, try it out yourself and see. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me. Where is my? Oh, hang on. The UI is fighting me. And let me do pin. There we go. Pinned comment. Just to help me remember. Ow. And thank you for the follow. We need to do something about the nut economy, okay? Goma was super susceptible. Which one was Goma? Is that one I haven't fought yet, I guess? Last time I just got done fighting the giant, what's it called? The giant, Dodongo boy. It doesn't show it their name. Final boss? Oh, okay, so it's someone I haven't seen then. Okay, gotcha. Goma's the big spider and the Oh, that one. Yeah, with the eyeballs. I guess that makes sense, right? They got all those peepers. Extra peepers, as opposed to just 2 peepers. I suppose more peepers mean more susceptible to blindness. That's just how science works, right? Goma is Deku Tree, which is why I brought it in the first place. You must have fought that one already. Yeah, I did. Even if I didn't, I wouldn't complain because... Did it do title drops for the boss names? It didn't do that, right? I'm thinking back now. It does? Oh, I've already forgotten. My enemies had names? How unfortunate. I've already forgotten. Old man G-Up strikes again. Yep. My memory's working in my favor, I like to think, or lack thereof. I'm already up to capacity up here. You expect me to store more shit in these drawers in my memory? Not a chance. They also have subtitles. Huh. That was actually that was very much a new concept at this time, wasn't it? Because I'm trying to think of anything on the SNES that did like dramatic thumbnails or title drops. Interesting. Ooh. What's this music from, actually? Hang on a second. What is this? This is very familiar. Oh, I've definitely not played this then. Do you believe Roll Cage? Ooh. Ohio? What? What are you talking about Ohio for, Ed? We ain't going to Ohio. No offense to any Ohioans in here, but we ain't going there. Let me see. Let me see. Stop it. Oh, that. Yeah, the, what is it? There was the whole Elden Ring meme of... There was the southeastern place that's all horribly ugly and wastelandy, and that was used as like a meme for a lot of places. Like they just have that, and someone would like Photoshop a subtitle for like a particular state or region. Kaled, yeah. I should actually get back to that, but I worry because Kuvo's mentioned a longer term LP plan. And part of me is like, I don't know if I want to get tied down to a year-long LP, but also, it could be interesting. We'll have to see. Let me set the pinned comment to hide for yourself. That's going to take longer. Absolutely. I'm kind of plays all Fire Emblem. I am not touching a Fire Emblem on this stream, okay? Not even a classic one. Not even for my dear beloved friend Yokai, who lives and breathes the classic Fire Emblem. I ain't touching that series, I'm sorry. Multiplayer seamless co-op, 6 people total. Kuvo has floated the idea of doing one with me, him, and Vicus, but I don't know. The scheduling and length would be pretty daunting, you know? Like, that's a lot of game. That's a lot of game. Not touch the Fire Emblem. Fire is hot. I've heard it's pretty seamless. I don't know. Ocarina Time co-op? This game has co-op? I mean, mods, of course, but I'm like... I mean, there's probably a hack or a mod for it. I don't know how it would work exactly. Main downside of anything Elden Ring related is the game is too damn big. Yeah. It's way too big, and I feel like, you know, folks would be it's kind of the issue of an LP or a series is that people will be jazzed about it first, and then folks drop off. Especially with Elden Ring, I feel like it's got such a saturation, you know? Ocarina Time playthrough, you play as Link and chat as Navi. Oh, God. There's probably some sort of a mod to do something like that, I don't know. Some chat interaction, just make her go, hey, listen. A terrible channel point redeem idea. God. Am I gonna have to do that? I can just do that as a channel point audio sound to just play one of her sounds. Can't remember myself to replay it because it's just so much. It is so big.
Listen.
Knock it off, Brian. But man, I could not bring myself to, yeah. That's something else. I've thought about going back and playing Elden Ring, but like, I got through The Witcher 3 and its expansions. I put a good dent into Elden Ring, and then I realized how much of the game was still left, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I can beat this. Like, usually I burn out on a game and I'm like, that ship is set sailed. But Elden Ring was very much like, I looked at that and I took a step back and I was like, man, I don't got that dog in me. How much did I put into Elden Ring? Gosh, really? Steam on Elden Ring says I put in about a little under 26 hours. It felt like so much more than that. It felt like so much more than that. Jesus. Was it drop real early in long LPs or stick around to the end? Wind Waker is a... Well, I mean, Wind Waker was fun because the co-commentary was so damn good. That was good time, you know? That was good time. I still get comments on some of those older videos, and I pulled up one of them recently, and I can't remember much context, but all I know is that I was very tired, and everybody else was incredibly drunk, and it was one of the streams where I was just in a bad mood. And I was like, wow. I guess people are enjoying the Schadenfreude here, huh? 60, haven't beaten it. The last area, though. The last area? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm glad folks walked away with it walked away from it with a good time. It's interesting to see that it was 8 years ago, and I was sort of like trying to think. I still remember a number of the goofs in editing and stuff, and they're still pretty fresh in my memory, but a lot of the co-commentary, most of it just fell out of my head at this point, you know? 8 years ago? Yep, that's the comments say. Only one I did from start to end. Let me see. Yeah, at some point, I would love to just have some excuse to get, you know, all four of us into something to co-commentate on. Not a longer LP. It's tricky, though, because of, you know, schedules and obligations and stuff like that. Maybe someday. Maybe something. Maybe a one-off idea. I don't know. Trump pants are an onion. I vaguely remember the onion in chess. Someone did an edit of that with a mod. I remember someone also doing like a Snoop Dogg mashup with the guys going Nanank. That's still on SoundCloud, I think. Modeled Bloomin' Onion, the game. God, what a terrible curse. What a terrible curse. I'll carry it to the end of my days, and only like a small pocket of people will know. I still have a keychain that Yokai gave me that has a blooming onion they drew. I think it says really gross on it for the text or something. I can't remember what it is, but people will see it and they won't say anything. But I've had a few people try to parse it whenever I put down like my keys or something. And they'll be like, what's this? I'm just like, don't worry about it. It's complicated. Dwarf Fortress and Teach Panzer, all about the different types of rock squishy you do. I actually don't know. Does Panzer know how to play Dwarf Fortress? I genuinely have no idea. Also, I feel like I floated the idea of maybe looking at Dwarf Fortress someday, but it seems like something that approaching it blind would be a bad idea. I feel like I have to have a wiki open at all times, you know? Panzer and Cowbox try out every MMO. Are they still... Oh, they want to try out every MMO. I see. Well, I know that Cowbox played Final Fantasy XI for a stream, and he was curious about it, and the whole time I was sort of like, you're probably not gonna like it, but... And I was giving him, you know, info on how to get it going, and I was like, by the way, you're probably not gonna like it. He's like, I'll figure it out, and I put my nose into like a minute of it, and he was miserable, and I'm like, yep. FF11 has this sort of brain worm or brain rot, and it's just like, it's Final Fantasy XI and Shenmue are very similar to me. I love them so very much, but I can't recommend them to anybody. It's like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, nothing I say can change what you think about, you know? Years playing FF11, I remember almost nothing about it except for Dunes grinding. Yep. I mean, as I always tell people, I mean, the crab population's got to get crushed one way or another, right? Fuckers keep coming back. FF11 servers to run? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're private servers too, like Horizon 11, which is very nice actually. I need to get back to that. Hey, G-Volt. Terrible setup watching on YouTube and then commenting on Twitch because the laptop doesn't want. Why doesn't it want to pull up? What? I mean, to be fair, yo, there is another laptop that you could pull out. It is a little obnoxious, but that one should be able to work, right? Right? How you doing, by the way? Love Shenmue, it's hard to recommend when Yakuza exists. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It took all the DNA that worked and carried it forward. And it's just like, I want to play. No, I will not. I will not play Fire Emblem. No. I will. Look, I remember somebody telling me about Shenmue 3. Okay. And people saying it's like a weird time capsule and it's miserable. And I swear, I will try it someday, and I am worried that I will love it. Because I feel like a lot of people who picked it up didn't really know much about Shenmue 2 or 1. And there's some people who did know about them, and they say it's miserable, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. My tastes are pretty fucked up when it comes to Shenmue and Shenmue likes. I understand what leveling curve FF11 was. Okay, now that you're level 30, go to placement, touch to level 60, unlock Paladin. Yeah, some of that stuff, the unlock stuff was really strange. There are a lot of private servers that do some quality of life changes. Horizon XI actually gooses up the experience a little bit. Not too terribly much, but enough to make it feel like you can actually do a solo grind to 15 if you have the gumption. Because there's also EXP up stuff you can get. So I remember like getting to level 15 for my first class. Yeah, and that was pretty easy. FF11 Degs. Ow! Thank you for the follow, by the way. SGF played it and save yourself the suffering. Well, I mean, I'm permanently brain poisoned on with regards to Shenmue. It's very hard to take away the rose tint I've got on my glasses for that game, right? Poor suede-headed baby Ryo. Please don't call me that. There was this little old lady in Shenmue 1 who would always call Ryo suede-headed, as in like he had smooth hair or something like that. And I think it was like she mentioned she used to like ruffle his hair or something when he was a little kid. She always called him the suede-headed baby Ryo. And he always just say in his flat delivery, please don't call me that. So unintentionally funny, I love it. There's also the number 2 also had that duck. There's like a duck mini game, and for some reason they gave the duck subtitles when they spoke. And there's one that you get that's like incredibly busted good, and he's always trash talking and he swears and shit. It's amazing. It makes no sense, but Excuse me. Huh? Could you tell me where I could find any Fire Emblems? Fire Emblems! I used to be Fire Emblem. The localization really needed a better pass. Ow. Favorite parts of the game is Ryo rescues his girlfriend from being kidnapped. He just writes to her. Somebody's fine. Yeah. She okay. Anything happen? Nope, just helping a friend out. Nothing beyond that. One moment. Ooh. Yeah, the localization stuff definitely needed another pass, at least a more modern one. It'd be interesting to see. It's never going to happen, but it'd be interesting to see Shenmue retranslated. It'd never happen. But it's kind of like the whole I used to be Chinese thing is something that's kind of lost in translation, quite literally, because I believe it was part of just a naturalization of sorts, where it's just, from my understanding, is just become a Japanese citizen. They have take up a Japanese name. So when he talked about used to being Chinese, I believe it's because when he became a citizen, he had to put aside legally his Chinese name. I believe, from my recollection, that was what the explanation was. And that's why that whole flow of dialogue is strange. Then he happens to be a friend and happens to be a girl. Yes, exactly. Nothing more. Nothing more. And of course, as we know from Knowledge of the Future, nothing more does happen. Oh God, what an empty character she was. So sad. So sad. Giant Bomb Shenmue endurance run. They did an endurance run of that? Oh God, I just know they did an endurance run of like Persona games. Did they finish those? Or was it just till they tapped out? I can't remember. I didn't know they did one of Shenmue. Deadly Premonition 2? Huh. They had 2 running in parallel. Gosh. I'd actually see... It's funny because I'd seen a number of folks on here picking up Deadly Premonition blind, and I'd poke my nose in the door, and it's always funny to see them going like... there are people who do not understand the movie ramblings, or maybe they are not familiar with Lynch or things like that, or maybe they expected better gameplay and just having a terrible time. Like, I've never seen Twin Peaks, but I know enough to know it's weird at times. So to see people run face first into that whole weird, uncanny Lynch sort of effect, it's very funny to see people wrestle with it and not get it. Always look too broken for me. Yeah, the canned animations, it's not intentional, but the canned animation loops and stuff, making everything seem really unnatural, it really added on to the whole pastiche of just something being off kilter a little. The thing I always think is weird is just how sweary Up and Down will say, oh, Twin Peaks, never heard of it. Nope, this is nothing to do with Twin Peaks. What are you even talking about, you know? It's always very funny how he would just up and down vehemently be like, no, this is entirely original. Why? What are you asking? Mulholland Drive in theaters recently. It was clear a lot of people hadn't seen much Lynch because there's a lot of confused laughter. I know the name Mulholland Drive. I didn't know that was a Lynch film. Uh-huh. Let me see. Let me pull this up. 1 second. 2001. Okay, that's about the era I was thinking of. Mulholland Drive is quite a movie. Uh-huh. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually seen a David Lynch creation. Like, Twin Peaks is one of those things that's just, it's so pervasive that you kind of absorb it. Like, I remember Who Shot Mr. Burns was where I kind of, the first exposure I had to it indirectly. And I wouldn't know years later that was Twin Peaks, but that whole thing with Lisa talking to Homer and that dream. Blue Velvet, never seen Blue Velvet, no. Hang on. I'm looking through the filmography here. Have I seen any of these? Any of these? Wow, a lot of these kind of low rated, it seems. That's weird. Oh, Ryder. Okay, that's probably why he's not directing. 100 director. Oh, wow. Mulholland Drive is great. It has a cowboy. I could find a cowboy in a number of movies, though. Original Dune. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did do an original Dune. I heard that one's got some weird stuff. I think I saw the Red Letter Media video on that. With Sting. Yeah! Not a Eraserhead, no. I need to impress on y'all how narrow my cinematic experience is with a lot of cultural touchstones, you know? Fails as being Dune. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, it's very, very Lynch, which I know sounds weird for somebody to say this sort of thing, given what minimal experience I have with it, but still. Or the Elephant Man. Elephant Man, I recall that being referenced in I remember it being a joke inside the Critic at one point, where they referenced the movie. Where the Elephant Man keeps showing up with like a whole bunch of women and making fun of the main character in the Critic. Is also weird. Kind of comes with the territory of him being a director, I'm noticing, though, right? Like, that's the entire thing. Like, Tarantino has the whole thing of being very, very chatty, overly so at times, and Lynch has the whole thing of just being weird. Not quirky, but weird. Elephant Man's quite good, probably his most accessible movie. Lynch was approached to direct Return of the Jedi, but turned it down. Really? Oh my god. His tweets during lockdown were amazing. Do you remember any of them offhand, Ed? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I've seen some things of his out of context. It's kind of like with John Carpenter. I kind of appreciate seeing his personality leak through just out of context. It was just weird shit. Oh yeah. Wife got real mad at me because I hadn't seen John Carpenter's The Thing. Ooh, that's a good one, though. Have you still seen it or not yet, Faye? Because, I mean, as somebody who hasn't seen, who admittedly has a very narrow cinematic scope, that's a banger. That's a good one.
I thought Tarantino's whole thing was feet.
That too. I was going to leave that by the wayside. I mean, you know, before the feet thing came apparent, his main thing was just a lot of rambling. A lot of rambling. Like, I think, what was that two-parter he did? Was it Grindhouse? Is that what it was? The entire setup for his movie inside of Grindhouse after the Robert Rodriguez one, all those good shorts, it was so much talking. And then Kurt Russell's character shows up, you're like, this is great. And then I just remembered, I went into that and I was like, I know that this is Tarantino, but it was ridiculous how long that went on for. It didn't ruin it, but it was still very much like, Jesus. Both are great. I vote Heat. Ooh, Heat is so good. Hard Boiled or Heat for the first time. I haven't seen Hard Boiled, but I have to say that Heat is extremely good. Michael Mann is outstanding. Like, honestly, if you like Heat and you like Michael Mann, the thing I always say is, as soon as people see a Michael Mann movie and they're like, that's pretty good, I immediately say, go watch Thief. It's also a very nice time capsule. Like it's the style and era and everything. It is such an interesting snapshot. Like, even the plot beats move a lot more rapid fire than I'm used to seeing in modern movies. It's interesting. Like, there's a romance side thing, and it moves what feels like way too fast, but still, I really appreciate it. It's just like, it feels like it is just before what I associate with like a baseline comfort on how movie beats play out. I wish I could articulate it, but it is so interesting. And the music, oh, Tangerine Dream, oh, the music is fantastic. I love Tangerine Dream's music so much in that. Oh my gosh. Is like, I remember the main reason I know about Thief is because I watched Drive. I enjoyed it, and somebody somewhere said, hey, if you like Drive, you should watch Thief. I went ahead and I did that, and after that, I saw that. I dug up was it Manhunter or Man-Eater? I keep getting mixed up. But that was another Michael Mann movie that had Hannibal Lecter, a little cameo, of course. Didn't have a TV growing up, so I didn't watch many of the movies that folks my age see. We did have a record player. Never seen Aliens, but I've been listening to David Bowie since I was a toddler. Well, I mean, on the plus side, Faye, I mean, I'm not in a much better spot, but I mean, that means you still got, if you ever have the time and urge, you got some real good piece of cinema sitting ahead of you if you ever feel the tug. Alien is good. Aliens is fantastic. Both very different movies, but in a good way, you know? Talking Michael Mann? Oh, yeah, yeah. I love that so much. Gosh. Hardboiled is just an excuse to have the most extra shootout sequences ever committed to film. All I know about Hardboiled is it's based off Yojimbo. Am I recalling that correctly? Because I know there was a stretch of cinema where they were looking at Kurosawa flicks, and they were like, I could massage this to an American movie, and I feel like Hardboiled was one of them. Think of something else, am I? Ah, possibly then. Aliens movie about two single mothers that are gay. Yeah, yeah. Pretty damn accurate. Last Man Standing. I hadn't seen that one. No, I always heard secondhand that Hardboiled was supposed to be like Yojimbo, but maybe that's inaccurate then? Because that was what it was always tossed to me when I was growing up and stuff. Assuming this was the, hang on, let me see here. Yojimbo was a fistful of dollars. Yeah, yeah. Next time, welcome back. 14. Woo. Good time zone, by the way.
Next time, just subscribed for 14 months. Geop scramble, Geop scramble, Geop scramble, Geop scramble.
A lot of scramble. A lot of scrambled eggs. How you doing? Welcome in. Last Man Standing is fantastic. Western remake of Yojimbo. It's interesting that there were a number of things that were made that were strongly inspired by Kurosawa films, and I feel like a good number of them from like it was predominantly a late 80s, early 90s thing, right? I feel like a good number of those turned out pretty okay, if I'm remembering correctly. Hardboiled trailer is 60 seconds of muzzle flashes. Oh, the Alien is a series was basically guys being like, what's the most scariest thing you could think of? Childbirth. Yeah. Alien knockoff called Inseminoid? What the hell? Huh. Well, I mean, the title gets the title kind of spells it out when you if you know about how Aliens works and you play connect the dots, you're like, well, yeah. Yojimbo is kind of based off Red Harvest? Dashiell Hammett book? I'm not familiar with those ambitious. Huh. Me watching movies, my wife's girlfriend sat me down over Halloween, forced me to watch a bunch of horror movies. Friday oh, I don't know about some of those. I mean, like Friday the 13th is like, I'm still chipping my way through it. I know Red Letter Media did a full Passover, or not Passover, a whole watch through of the Friday the 13th. It's interesting because Friday the 13th, the movies, the way I absorbed those, I was a little kid and I would catch them on the what was the channel was called the USA Network, and every Friday the 13th they would have a marathon, and Friday with a bunch of horror movies when you were just a kid, that was a blast. And I remember those spooked me big time, even with all the cheesiness and things edited out and some of them being total garbage movies. They hit great, and it was interesting to see retrospectives where they're like, this is a shit movie. Who would get scared by this? USA Up All Night? Yeah. Used to watch so much USA Network. Yeah, it's not even USA anymore, right? It's something else. Also, isn't it funny? They would always have a commercial for silk stockings, and it would look like silk stockings commercial bumpers would look like, I remember it looking like the most scandalous thing imaginable. And then you look at what silk stockings is, and it's very cut and dry. Am I misremembering this? Because I remember seeing commercials and being like, ooh, what is this? And then you watch an episode and you're like, where are the ladies at? Think of all the migrated over to sci-fi. Oh god, sci-fi. Well, sci-fi prides itself on really shitty movies now, doesn't it? I only watched sci-fi before it swapped its titles. A lot of softcore cable stuff was just women in lingerie and Vaseline on the lid stuff. Yeah. Pick up the box set of Friday the 13th movies that was on sale. Oh boy, how far did the box set go exactly? Yeah, that was something I was actually thinking about, Faye, when you mentioned it. Event Horizon, it's personal pet theory. It's actually a 40K prequel. Ooh, that's an interesting angle. Huh. I hadn't seen Event Horizon in a long time, and I remember seeing, I don't watch, okay, so I know it's weird because this is the third separate topic I brought up, Red Letter Media. Because it's funny because I've skipped a lot of their videos I need to go through at some point, but I remember them doing a retrospective on Event Horizon, and I know they're a lot more discerning when it comes to like movie media and stuff like that, but it was interesting because their critique was like they went into it thinking, oh yeah, this was a banger back then. They watched it like, there's a lot of problems with this, right? I don't know, maybe it's just more of those hindsight things. But if you enjoyed it in a good way on the first viewing, that's good to hear. Event Horizon for Resident Evil movies. Event Horizon is good horror where the universe hates you and doing one thing wrong destroys reality. Good stuff in the 90s, early aughts, when it really became a showcase for bad asylum movies. You know what happened, NB? They got really hooked on showing direct-to-movie or direct-to-TV bad movies, and also, the weirdest thing, for some reason, around the end of my time watching sci-fi, I remember they had some obsession with showing this movie series about, like, a giant alligator or a crocodile in a sewer. There was, like, this big series of movies, and they kept showing them. All the time. It was ridiculous. It was very much like a far less engaging Jaws, Can we have a land shark? We don't have those. Maybe there's a big fucking crocodile in the sewers. I don't know. Like 10 movies like that? Yeah. Because I remember they were pushing those. They were pushing those big time. And I saw one. I was like, why do I watch this channel anymore? Shockma. Sci-fi licensed stuff like Brazil, The Abyss, Longer Cut of Dune, The Thing, Alien, Blade Runner. Really? I didn't remember them showing that stuff. I mean, okay, The Thing. I remember them showing The Thing. I don't remember the others, though. Like, I remember the first time I saw The Thing was actually on Sci-Fi. It was, God, why do I remember this? I was a kid and it was President's Day. And they were showing The Thing. It was 9 a.m. We had the day off from school. I woke up, it was on, and I was like, this is interesting. I watched the entire thing, and I was like, that was really fucking good. Man. Why did that memory just open up like that? That was weird. Only things I remember watching sci-fi was Farscape and Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Tess, they love showing Beauty and the Beast. The one with Ron Perlman and the big mask. Where people always wanted them to kiss, but they couldn't because of the prosthetics. Also, maybe just the romantic closure of, oh, will they, won't they? Brain just happens to open up. It's okay. As long as blunt trauma is involved, I'm okay with that, No reason I wanted to tell you a cool fact about the village I grew up in. It's built on top of an iron ore mine. Ooh, my last working ones in Europe. When it rains, the ground turns. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I always loved that sort of stuff. When we were doing like stratigraphy and stuff like that inside college, it was always interesting because there was a place we looked at in West Texas, and there was a very complex thing we were doing in our stratigraphy field mapping stuff, and one of the big tells was the iron in a very particular layer. So like you would have like a fault line, which is just like a strike line. You would walk along that. You'd have your Brutton compass. You'd be doing your drawing down your map. And then you get lost, and the thing you would always use to center yourself was this particular iron ore layer that had iron nodules in it, and it was always just this rusty red color. And I remember that because the thing the profs brought us there was an incredibly hard to map thing, and it was like you'd get there, you'd get right to the middle of the rusted area, and that was like the gotcha moment for the profs because that's where the geology went to shit and it made no sense. But you're like, why'd the layers flip? What's going on here? Dubs, welcome in. One sec, I was rambling. We are going to do Ocarina of Time in a bit. Unrecognized. Oh, it's because I did shout, not shout out. Slight difference. Slight difference. Whoops. Hang on. I am goofing up something. Hang on, Dubs. How are you today, by the way? Were you doing art stuff? Ooh. How's your day been, by the way, dude? Good to see you, by the way. So much weird old anime I watched as a baby when I was definitely not old enough to be watching them. Any old names you remember that you haven't dredged up, yo? I might have seen them, depending upon how semi-obscure they are. No promises. Grew up randomly watching Hematite and Quartz After Rains. It was so cool. Ooh, yeah. Man, I hate living in a swamp town. I miss geology so much. This town has... When I say there's nothing interesting in this town, they say like, oh, but you're in one of the largest cities in the U.S. It's like, no, but there's nothing interesting here. It's built on a fucking swamp. First anime was Urotsuki Doji 3. Urotsuki Doji. What is that? I was 14. Oh, is that one of... Oh. It's one of... Why was it on Sci-Fi? Did they cut out, like... If it had naughty stuff, did they just cut out all the naughty stuff? The tentacle one? No? Really? I mean, the editing stuff... The editing stuff that I remember that always flabbergasted me was like, they showed Vampire Hunter D on TNT. They didn't edit out anything. So there were a few scenes with like frontal booba they didn't cut out. And I remember catching like a replay of it like a month later, and they cut, and there was like 5 minutes that was cut out at random places. It was very funny. Like, oh, this got past the censors and got some angry calls, huh? Early Sci-Fi gave no fucks at all. Man, I mean, I remember watching Tank Police, and they absolutely cut stuff out. And there were a few things that were relatively tame, you know? Vampire Hunter Bloodlust. Ooh, Bloodlust is good, Ed. If you haven't seen Bloodlust, ooh, that's one of those Dizaki ones. It is outstanding. Masamune Shiro is a huge pervert. Oh, I've heard that, definitely. Remember watching Ninja Scroll? Yeah. There were boobies? Oh, yeah. There's absolutely like you mentioned Ninja Scroll and boobies, and I immediately remembered, oh yeah, there's like a scene early on that seems like everybody references. But yeah, Ninja Scroll was interesting. There's definitely a very particular time in anime that I really like the style and presentation of, though. U3 is tame in comparison to the first two. They eased up on the tentacles, huh? Remember one teacher showed us Ninja Scroll in middle school? Oh no. Why in middle school? Did they just think it was a cartoon? There's also Sorcerer Hunters. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I saw a episode of that. I've heard it kind of... It trips over shoelaces. It trips over its own shoelaces and then proceeds to fall down a stairwell, to put it lightly. They were just very lazy. Oh, God. Man. They were same director. I was trying to recall that, if it was the actual same director, or if the Bloodlust was just like incredibly good homage. Also showed us bizarre Macross 2 movie. Macross 2 movie. Not familiar with that one, though. Pardon me. One second. Someone ping me for something. Is this important? Probably not. That can wait. Should watch Macross Plus again? Yeah! Macross Plus is great. Never did watch Macross 7. I always heard that was... Macross 7 I always heard was a weird one. Didn't they fly their Valkyries with, like, guitars or something like that? That was always the pitch, and it was always a head-scratcher. Macross 2 is the weird one out of the franchise. I was trying to recall what Macross 2 was, honestly. I cannot picture anything. Plus, amazing. Rest of them is a weird mixed bag. Yeah. Plus was like, man, there was a lot of money put into Macross Plus. That had a lot of production and put into it, if I recall right. YF-19 is the best airplane design in the history of mankind. I'm not taking. 7 has one guy who has a guitar-controlled Valkyrie. Isn't it the main character? I'd always see the concept art. I'd always see him with the guitar and his Valkyrie in cockpit, and I'd always be sort of like, wouldn't you bump that on stuff all the time? How much room do you have in that cockpit? Girl 7 have intrigued me. Looks really silly. I don't know about the production value on it, but I've heard it is kind of silly. 7's pretty good. Frontier is fantastic. I poke my nose into Frontier. Frontier seemed to have a lot of times where it was flirting with references to Macross 1. There's a couple things in there that was very much like a aha, gotcha situation. It was okay. It wasn't my thing, but I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. Whole band that has musical Valkyries, really bizarre. So it's kind of like Josie. Somebody saw Macross. They were like, I want to do my own Macross, and they saw Josie and the Pussycats and went, I think I've got something. No mysteries, I'm sure, though. Jet Double as a ground attack vehicle. It's got to be some engineering disaster. Hey, look, they did it in what is it, Mos Pieta or whatever? Don't worry about it. I know there's a lot of hatred for Carl Maychek and everything that's tied up with Harmony Gold and Robotech, but man, I cannot divorce the nostalgia I have for like Southern Cross and Mos Pieta and stuff like that. Is it a nightmare? Yes. Is there a lot of greed? Yes, but also, we baby Geop did enjoy that quite a lot. Idle Macross is so funny watching Anime Night and Kubo was dying. Frontier's first episode with the concert space fight is dope. I remember that, yeah. Rabbit hole of finding rare anime from that era. Next to watch Starship Troopers. Oh, yeah. I remember Starship Troopers, Kuva watched at one point. I think I saw it too. It's not good. I mean, of course, the Verhoeven movie takes some departures from the original. Which you have to bear that in mind when you go to the Starship Troopers anime and you're like, oh, a lot less satire than I was expecting. Guy made the Gundam, realizing early on that guided missiles made any military use of giant robots impractical. Saban's Kamen Rider adaptation. Starship Trooper novels just Aiko at one point. Did they have a mech suit in Starship Troopers? At least the short story? Huh. Invented the Minovsky particle specifically to get around that little inconvenience. I remember, what is it, what was that particle called? There was something that was effectively the Minovsky particle, I think, right? Let me see. I know there was Galactic Heroes that had that whole, that basically had, like, space methane or gas. It was effectively, don't shoot a gun inside here, otherwise everything will blow up. And they used that a few times to force very interesting engagements. What was that called? It was some sort of a particle. It's skipping out of my head at the moment. That was just hydrogen. Well, that was different. That was when they that was like one of the OVAs or prequels where they dropped like a nuke into a gas giant. I remember that was what they did in one thing. Fast and Light sterilizing people in Legend of Galactic Heroes. Oh, did it cause sterility? I didn't remember that. Huh. Interesting. I should do a rewatch of that at some point. Kojima particles were crazy radioactive and turned battlefields to wastelands. Ooh. That reminds me, I know you said AC4, but I've actually... I need to go back to AC6. I actually need to pick up AC6. Hang on a second. I guess that's Namdai Bamco. They never really go on sale, do they? Let me see here. Well, we are coming up on Thanksgiving. There may be something. Note to self. Note to self. I do need to play that. Special kind of trash. Dragonite. Dragonite. Not familiar with that one. Oh, you're talking about the Mask Rider or Common Rider stuff. Discovered in 2360 CE, warp technology was unreliable and dangerous. Warp was only capable of traversing short distances, had dangerous effects on the human body, particularly on the female fecundity. Interesting. That must have, I guess, Concordia, I guess that must have been mentioned on one of the one of the History Channel episodes. It's very interesting. For the folks who haven't seen Legend of Galactic Heroes, there are, I think, 2 episodes where a character is trying to research something in the past. And what they do is they effectively sit down, they watch the equivalent of a History Channel documentary. And the entire episode is a talking head going through documentary stuff. That sounds boring, but it's actually really interesting, and they play it out nicely. But it's just people winding back several hundred years, talking about all the fuck-ups that happened in the march up to where things were at the present. Yeah, I mean, it's just that on, like, a Cliff Notes version of it, you look at that and you're like, that's terrible. Just have an episode full of flashbacks to catch people up. No, we're doing a History Channel episode. They need to know about the lore. Seeing clips of that looks interesting. It is interesting. I mean, it's just that they also, they very clearly say we need to make this look like a documentary. So they'll have like names and stuff pop up of people, and it'll actually look presented like a history documentary, as opposed to just voice narrating with screenshots. Because they'll bring up like a random historian or something. They'll be like, "Whoa, this and that." I can't remember if they don't do dramatization. I think they actually just use footage from the eras. In-universe. It's in-universe stuff, yeah. Because it'll be like, one of them was a character's flying to Earth, which was a kind of, society drifted away from Earth. It's complicated. But there's a character who's going to Earth, and they have like an episode where he is sitting there watching this whole summary of the history of Earth and like what was going on with like some important organization on Earth, and just getting briefed on it, you know? Ever called Event Horizon, an unofficial 40K prequel? The actual writer indicates you should very much consider it to be just that. Really? Oh, shit. I mean, I like that Faye brought that up because I hadn't considered it from that angle, but as soon as they said that, I was like, this is some Chaos God shit, isn't it? Vindicated. There you go. You caught it. Warhammer is pretty much going to hell. Is it? I didn't know that 40K really... I know there's the warp. The warp is what they effectively say is going FTL, or is that just wormholing, basically, right? I'm trying to recall that they don't effectively say FTL. They just say going to the warp, which is snapping your finger and appearing elsewhere. And sometimes that goes cattywampus, as they say in scientific circles. It's a hell dimension. Oh, so it's miserable? No, it is actually hell. Think Nightcrawler from X-Men. I didn't know that Nightcrawler warped into another dimension. I thought he just teleported. Darktide intro cinematic, they do a warp transition. Oh. Going through hell to save time. A whole field to keep the demons out. I was trying to remember. I feel like I saw a video at some point that kind of touched on how they kept demons out, but you know how multi-layered mythology is and that stuff. Leaves fart clouds every time you don't. This is one of those revelations, like the fact that Cyclops doesn't shoot lasers, he shoots punch beams, you know? Nightcrawler, leaves a little bit of fart behind. Part of Doom 2016, if we fracked hell. Yeah, exactly. It could cause cataclysmic, horrifying side effects, but consider the profits, right? Orc has some weird things associated. There's an orc character that goes back in time to before he left the warp due to shenanigans, decides to kill himself so he can have his tattoos. I love... the thing I love about 40K is, as horrific as it would be to be caught by orcs, they're the only ones having a good time. Just, you know, using the power of imagination to will things into being and just doing total dumb stuff. I love it so much. I feel like one of the things I may miss out on, I know there's the 40K Space Marine sequel coming, and that's going to be, I think Tyranids is who they're up against. There were a few critters I saw in there that I think some folks were a little unclear on, but I believe it's Tyranids, and part of me is kind of like, you know, it's going to be kind of sad to not have orc boys running around. But, I mean, if orcs do show up, I'd kind of like that. Too awful to take seriously. Tyranids and Thousand Suns Chaos Marines. Yeah. I believe I read somewhere about the Chaos Marines. I assume the Chaos Marines themselves are going to be like a through line in that series, and they're just going to have, if it does well and they have others, they may just work in the other alien factions over time and have the Chaos as like a constant faction you're butting heads with. Drakari are also having a good time. Just their idea of having a good time is blood circus and recreational gladiator battles. War sense, they always show up to a fight. Is there an actual in-lore explanation to them being able to smell a fight somewhere? I wouldn't question it if so, but I'm just curious. On full circle when Blizzard stole the idea for StarCraft? Yeah. Constant Warhammer in general. I was trying to think. I know that Chaos is roiling around. I assume they were just kind of their own little... I know they're effectively I mean, I guess they are basically the biggest enemy to the Imperium of Man just by nature, but... Save for the end. Imagine big bad defeat, everything is wrecked, and you come back at last, then whoa. A surprise appearance of orcs at the very end. Orc after Thatcher. I'd actually not heard of that. Holy shit. Thing called WA, which is I knew about the WA thing. That's just getting real. That's getting real amped up with the boys to go have a good old riot, you know. One moment. The biggest bad right now is named to Margaret Thatcher. I had no clue. Wow. Chaos is everyone's enemy, but they're also revealed to be behind what everyone else is doing. I see. I didn't realize they were usually behind the curtain. I thought they just occasionally pop out, and they'd usually be like the biggest threat by nature. I don't know. Warhammer orcs are the least infected. They're just making do. Basically, their genetics to fight. Yeah. Let me see. Let me briefly go powder my nose. I've been rambling for a bit. It may actually be time for gaming, though, but just a second. I am enjoying this talk, but I'm also realizing, you know, if I do hit the 2-hour mark and I haven't started gaming, it's sort of like, I do need to make headway in this game, you know? Even though I do enjoy the chatter. I'll be right back, though, real fast.
Philaxis just subscribed for 1 month.
I forgot the AF sign. AFK sign. Philaxis, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Ah, ooh. Shit, we gaming here? We might game. We could game. Do I still have the pinned message? Yes, it's still there. 1 second, 1 second. I got a ping. Is this something I can wait on? Hey, don't do that. I'm multitasking. Okay. So, video game. Sounds fucked up, I know. So then, I do have it paused. And we are in front of our good friend, the, Did I ever figure out this fucker's name? I don't think I did. Well, I mean, Geop never figured out its name. I'm pretty sure it popped up on screen many a times, you know? Let me see. How do I want to pause it? How do I want to deposit you, little feller? Whoop, whoop. Ooh. Hang on. Fidgeting just a little. Hang on a second. Situating things in 3D with a mouse can get a little fiddly at times. That's better. The puppet was slightly Dutched. I had to fix it, you know? Okay, whoop. I'll pause the music momentarily. I can put you here. Yeah. Am I blocking a thing? Not really. Not really. Layers seem okay. Perfect. How's Death Mountain? I'll let you know. I'm about to head inside, I believe. So, the break chorus, Paul. Let me see. Am I still transmitting bits okay? I am. Okay. Audio. Full of death? Hang on. OBS levels? That seems okay. 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 Oh! What? No, wrong button. Woo! Okay, hang on. I'm re-remembering the controls. Woo! Boy. Blind reactions. Thanks, Stoned. I promise I will do the game justice, question mark? First thing I did, let me nudge the right analog stick to turn the camera. Okay. Spoilers. The right analog stick is the C buttons, and I forgot. Okay. Oh, that's right, this is... So, okay. The bad place. Okay, hang on. So he mentioned I couldn't stay in here long. Let me check my inventory, see if there's something I'm forgetting here. Hey, refresh my memory here. Done well to come up here. The summit of a sacred Death Mountain. Hoot. So the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition. Yeah. Can't remember if you do anything in there yet. I found you were meant to go and assumed you had to return later. This was... I don't think I knew that I had to turn back at this point. It just... I was kind of like, okay, I will stop here. So, let me see. Great Fairy lives in this mountaintop. This is a refresh. Okay. A new skill. Leader of the Fairies. Perch here. Wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Okay. You need to go in the other hole. This one over here is the one that I knocked open. There's a fairy fountain that gives you something extremely useful. I think some backseating is okay. I'm pretty open to it. It's just I don't want folks to come in here and say, oh yeah, this is the dungeon where you get the hook shot and yada yada, and it busts the game open. You can kill Ganondorf in one shot, you know. Nothing overkill. Otherwise, I'm pretty passive on that, you know. The owl is backseating. I came in here and saw this one. I don't think I inspected this. Okay. Well, I guess there's the, what was the Hyrule tune? Yeah, I guess there's Zelda's Lullaby. I guess Zelda's Lullaby. Left, up, right, left, up, right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Gaming history. Troubling. Okay. Oh. Is she supposed to be hot? Is she supposed to be? Is my bias colored by the march of graphics over time? Yes. Okay. Somewhere in the middle. Oh, technically, I think so. This was considered hot. Okay, okay. That's what I'm sitting here kind of like, temper your expectations, Giap. This is scary. I can kind of see it. Going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now! Show me this move. Cover those up. Oh, you spin me around. Spin attack. I was wondering when this had come up. Oh. Wave of energy. You're spent. Okay. You want to release the energy without charging? Yeah, I know what that means. Okay. Thank you for the spin. Ooh. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power... Oh, it uses magic. Oh, that's different. Hey, boy! Master of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives in Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. Oh. When battle has made you weary, come back to see me. Wow. Do a makeup tutorial. Oh, well. Interesting, interesting. Think about this from a Link's perspective. The lady appears at a fountain. I like when the lady appears from a fountain and says, "Hey, have you tried spinning in a circle while using that?" Okay. Well, I can use it. I won't use it quite yet because I have mana. Can I ever tell you about quick spin attack? I don't think so. Oh, stop it. I keep wanting to use the thumbstick. Okay, that is... There it is. Right. That there. Okay. So, let me see. I am timed inside here, am I? Quick save on my original hardware. Rotate 360 very quickly on stick, press A. Ah. I see. Interesting. Huh. Pretty sure this is all you can do at this time once you want to leave the... Once you want to leave, take the Owl Express. So I literally... This is just a fool's errand to run down here right now, right? So I guess... Quick spin attack doesn't... Yeah, I noticed that too. Is it the same as a spin attack? Ooh, cute. Okay, that's bigger. That's different. To be fair, any volcano can kill you, you know? Okay. Okay. You can reach some very close stuff the first 30 seconds. Okay. Run from the little fairy's power, but you don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. You're going back down the mountain. I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons. Hold on tight. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. 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 Fancy. We're heading right for that matte painting. No. Oh. Huh. So we're back here, eh? Yeah, Bella. Do not jump. I was peeking around to see if there was something I could head toward. Remember the cow? How could I forget the cow? If you're not paying attention to the dialogue, he will just kidnap you. What? There's a witch window up there. Ooh. Is there? Safety save. But jump down the side that faces the graveyard. That side. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember. Yeah, down there behind the fence line. I'm curious. I saw this earlier. Oh, he just goes up there. I quick save, don't worry about it. Well, that's the side with the graveyard. I told you I quick saved. Face the house. Oh. Oh. That's not a witch window, that's a door. This is a balcony. Oh. Hi there.
Yeah, lawyer fucked me. What are you in for?
Did I make that joke last time? Don't worry about it. You define what a door is? Yeah. This is clearly a balcony without a railing, y'all. Stole the cow's heart? Aw. Also, hey, Jetpack, how are you? Hello! Are you still looking for your cluckers? That's fine. Refused to pick up the heart right next to Wind Waker. That was awesome. I love that. People were suffering. It whipped ass. So let me see. Recommend helping the chicken lady? The chicken lady probably... Hello? Okay. Let me see. She gives you a good thing? Okay. Because I knew there were several. There was one inside of a box somewhere. No. Use your head again. The hardest thing in my inventory. Okay. Well, that is over there. Ah. Chicken chasing is complicated. Not too much. Not too much. I've done harder things. There you are. Come here, you little bastard. Hey, no! Alright, come here. Got him. Got him. He just wanted to tell me about his job. He wants to be appreciated. The foreman doesn't want to appreciate any of his workers. It's so sad. Kids don't work hard these days. Whoop. Oh, calm down. Don't get your feathers in a ruffle. Now, were there any over here? This zone's straight over. Right. Okay, okay. So, there's one down here on the other side of the barrier. Okay. So I need to get up on high ground and drop down there. Oh, I heard a couple cluckers. Kids don't want to save the world these days. They don't want to do basic lumber work. Oh, hey. Okay, I've got to get up to the roof to get to you. A chicken hint? Thank you for the follow. Well, it's just... I don't think I need a chicken hint, right? Just very much like... Hopefully there's not too many chicken. I can hear them. If it's a thing like, oh yeah, there's 30 chicken in this town, it's kind of like, oh no. Is this on original hardware this time? Oh no. Oh no, regrettably. I mean, yes, original hardware, yes, of course. Hey, I think it's 5 or 6. Yeah, I can hear a couple. So, there's this rooftop I need to make a jump to. Let me see here. I cannot make that jump. Let me see here. I might be overcomplicating this. So if I need to get to the rooftop, chicken hint. Hit me. Hit me with the chicken hint, yo. No! No! Woo! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can I trap the camera? I'm waiting on the chicken hint. Use chicken to fly to another. Ooh, I forgot about that. I see, I see. Chicken strats. Okay, okay. Blowing up chicken is dangerous. Oh, I know. I picked a fight with a chicken. I need to borrow this. It's a take a chicken, leave a chicken situation. Pardon me, madam. Okay. So this is up here. Now then, what sort of a drift effect am I going to get here? Ooh! Good girl. Gotcha. That's a strong plucker. That is very impressive gliding. Wow. Okay. And you go. Where's my glider? There you are. Got him. Extremely handy. Very much. No eggs, though. What is up with these chickens? They defective? Bounce. Okay. So then, let's see here. Fun Companion, Link's Awakening. So there's the one on the high ground. I think I saw how to get to them. After the glider, Breath of the Wild was new. I feel like it would have been much more improved if Link actually pulled out a chicken from his pocket instead of, you know, a glider. Be a little more practical, right? A little more believable, I feel. Oh. Let me see here. So, there's the wall. Is that up on this side here? Those chickens are like little demigods. Let me see, actually. Need another hint. Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Whoop. He's up there. Aha. Because there's the ladder over there I'm eyeballing. That's going to lead to the final chicken. Let me put this chicken here, just in case I need it. I know where you are. Okay, let me see. Refuge. Let me see. This shouldn't despawn them. They're already captured, so they should be in there. There's a secondary exit you're blocking here. Okay, so I can't get through there. Oh, Snails, welcome back for 2. Thank you so much.
Snails just subscribed for 2 months. Loving the hen.
Well, let me see here. That's on higher ground, eh? Oh, do I gotta do another Tokyo Drift? Well, that's not really a Tokyo Drift, per se. Okay, so there's the windmill. Let me actually... Okay, let me abscond with this clucker. Come here. Kentucky Drift. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Okay. Kakariko Drift. Is this Kakariko? This isn't Kakariko, right? Map. It is! Fuck, how did I miss that? Boy. High ground you need to reach before the fence. Okay, okay. Well, can I mantle this? I can mantle it, but it's not in front of anything here. Windmill access. Oh, this one. Right. Oh yeah, I noped out of this one pretty fast, actually, because I didn't know the music. Close. Let me see here. So I know I need to get possibly up there to get over there? Curious. I see that back door over there. That's the shop I was looking at where there was a dude in the way. Could I clear that with the chicken, or would it be clearing that fence line right there on the ledge? I guess I could try that. I guess I could clear that, sure. Okay. Okay, okay. I'll borrow another one. Don't remember how to do this? We'll find out together. Hello. Gently use chickens, okay? You can clear it with a chicken. Hey. Windows, don't beep at me. I am chicken napping. There's that stock sound. Colonel, my plant salt. Alright, alright. Well, it is an actual railing that is not blocked off, so that's enough of a high sign, right? Not there, eh? Uh-huh. I wasn't sure if I could get high enough to land there. Let me see here. I didn't use jump. I thought it was... Hang on a second. I didn't use jump. You may need to toss your chicken? Yeah, I thought the jump was automatic. There's not a jump button I use, right? Am I misunderstanding? The path isn't that one, correct? It's auto. Didn't make it that time. He did actually jump, it seems. This path isn't the one. I got higher, but I still don't think it was high enough. I did drift to the side, but I don't know if it was high enough. Jump at the railing on the left, then? Aim for the corner railing. Okay, I'll try again. Maybe I didn't have enough of a running start last time. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Wow. That was pretty tight, actually. Huh. Whoop. Hey. I'm not... Hey, what? Don't jump. No. Hey! Oh. Oh. Boy, prairie dogs are a son of a bitch around here, ain't they? Hello. Well, what's in here? Pick. My wallet's full. Well. Okay. Fish do okay in stagnant water. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Torso. Thanks for popping by. Have a good one, by the way. Okay. Where'd the other clucker go? Did it bamf back to elsewhere? Whoops. No. I'm trying to throw you. I'm trying to save you. It's a reset? Ah, okay, cool. I hear a chicken to the left, so it is going to be over there, right? There we go. Whoops, actually, no, don't go down there. I need to... What? I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. I can talk to her in a bit. Okay, let me do two things. Actually, it's probably going to reset. Let me see here. Just for the heck of it. Save. This is the backside of the shop. Whoops. Hang on a sec. What do you say? Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter a store from the rear door. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits up under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. Okay. I'm a bad kid. Okay. So, Let me see here. Speed up. What is up here? Oh, another one. Oh. Aren't you plucky and clucky? We got all those juicy gossip bits. Isn't that great? Oh. Yeah. Hey. There we go. Hot goes under the tree at night. I'll see if he has something important to say later. I guess for now it's I need to go talk to Saria and... Was Saria the... Saria was the girl in the home village, right? Yes. So I assume they're saying go back to the first town. Oh, that's right. It reset, I think. Do you have anything to say so far? Or did I have them all? Last one. Okay, that's the one that reset. Sorry is your pal in the village. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Chitten. Remember she told you about her song. Her song. Oh, that's right. I was trying to think. Was there something I was missing about travel? Okay. So I don't have to go to her. Hey. Big clucking deal in town. Coming through. Already got her song? Yeah, I got it last time. Get in there. Where's my reward? I ain't doing this shit for free. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them, not chicken bumps. Thanks for helping me. I'll give this to you. It's fine glass. Should be useful. Please take good care of it. Ooh, empty bottle. Okay, okay. Catch me if you can. Thanks for the chivo. Okay, so, let me see. What was Saria's song? Down, right, left. The cow that's all cooped up in there could use a soothing tune. Do you mean the cow that's in the cage that I can't get to, or do you mean the cow that's up in in Death Mountain? You want to talk to Saria? Yeah. Buds 1.0? I haven't learned any good knee slappers for the cow, I'm afraid. Any cow will do. Ooh, do they have a cow hive mind? Gonna have these songs seared into your brain? I am worried. I'm terrible at... I used to be able to memorize phone numbers. I have lost that whole part of my memory. I mean, that function of the brain is gone. And the spiritual stone of water, don't you? Great Decatree once told me the King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Uh-huh. You want to talk to Saria again? Anything else? Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. I don't think it's really the getting old part. It's just more so the muscle for memorizing those things just kind of got shunted away. It's like a muscle. Okay, and speaking of muscles, that's a water joke. Because I need to find the Zora. Okay, so, let me see here. Zora's domain, so I would... Is it through Kokiri Forest, then? Uh-huh. Not need to memorize those things means you stop trying? Yeah. Curious. Okay, so I guess back to Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest, then? That seems like the main through line, I think. Go to the ranch again. Unless we had ranch, we can't soothe cows. Ooh, we need to go learn how to be a cow whisperer at the ranch? Okay. I only poked through the ranch at nighttime, so I'm cool with going over there and getting it a better look, you know? You have more things to do now that Talon has gone home. Who is Talon again? I swear I've got a good memory. It's not readily apparent, but I swear I do. Mario. Oh, right. Thank you. It's Mario under his alias. Oh, it's a long, long walk away. But tish. Actually, what's the draw distance like here? Okay-ish. Okay-ish. Okay. Gonna be night when you get there? Probably, yeah. Okay, it is up here on the high ground. There it is, yeah. There's just nothing out here. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, shouldn't there be more stuff out here? Or is that more so a night thing, I guess? Enemy draws non-existent. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bella, please don't bring that song up. Memory hold that. It needs to stay buried. Ooh. Is Mario outside? Oh. Ooh, there's someone. Stall children only come out at night. Stall children? Howdy, aunts. Ooh, she's here now, too. Hey. Oh. Hang on a sec, folks. I need to take a drink of water. I'm feeling a little hoarse. There we go. Hey, what's going on? It's the fairy boy again. Oh, the Fae, of course. I heard you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee. Yeah, I broke a window. They threw a bomb at me. Royalty is evil. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, Fairy Boy. She's this horse. Oh, Epona. I know that name, the eponymous Epona. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Seems like Epona's afraid of you, Fairy Boy. Oh. That's supposed to be her singing? Hang on a sec. Because I noticed it fade out when I talked to her. That's cute. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing it together. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, do I have to dumbfire this? Hang on. Yep.
Hey, just being a good neighbor and saying if you're feeling a little hoarse, take care of yourself. You don't want to get a cold.
Diegetic? You're just too far away? What? Am I supposed to wing it here? Get up in her face? Am I supposed to stand here? Get in her face and whip out your... God damn it. Oh, okay. Huh. First of all, it's a chicken breast. We've talked about this. Okay. Okay. Ooh, cozy. Now I can tame cows and horses? Ooh! Oh, Eponda's back. I'll never get over his whole gobsmacked look whenever he's looking at it. Just like, what the fuck? Hey. Don't push me! Stop pushing me! Don't push me! The fuck's wrong with you? The fuck you doing? Get out of my face. That's what I thought. Kicked his ass. Well, at least the frame rate's stable. Hi. She's grown fond of you. Oh, I'm sorry. She's a lady. Grown fond of you, fairy boy. I should tell you my name, but don't worry about it. Okay. Interesting. Can I find a Mario? Can I ride Epona at this point? She's so tiny. Oh, that's it. Yeah, she's a baby. I am tiny too. I feel like the scale isn't quite there, you know? Even Link standing beside Epona, that's super baby. Epona is like was just born, quite literally, I think. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, are we gonna find Ouija in here still being passive aggressive and stuff? So he's still there. Anything new to say? Wah! Can't believe that I, the great Ingo... Oh, it's the same thing, I think, right? Wow. I still can't get over how bitter this universe's Ouija is. It is so unfortunate. Actually. Hello? Hello? Good talk. Good talk. Soothe the cow. Let me see, was it, Hey! It's like a muscle, you just have to work it every now and again. Oh! What a nice song! Reminds me of the pasture. Song makes me feel so utterly good! I can produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing and nutritious milk. Hey! Got Lon milk. Ow. Very nutritious. You recover 5 hearts per drink. Or 2 drink. Ooh, multiple uses. Okay. You can set it to the C buttons. Yeah. Good talk. Good talk. Ancient song of lactation. You have to also take these pills, by the way. There we go. Why am I doing this? I can't even loot these. That's the cow cave from last stream was for? Oh, I see. Mario's missing. Yeah, we haven't found Mario, that's right. Let me see. Oh! Again? What are you doing? Oi! Mumble, mumble. What? I'm awake already. What? I'll be. If it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Malon back in a good mood. What are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how's about a little game? Hello, I'd like to play a game. There are 3 cuckoos I have hidden. They are super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that gaggle of normal cuckoos.
If you pick these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good.
If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Fair. 30 seconds. Get ready. How am I supposed to find a super cuckoo? Start looking! Special cuckoos. What's the tell? What? Uh-huh. What's the... There is no tell? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, it's just pick him up and throw him until he... Okay. Okay, I understand now. There is a tell? Okay. Oi, that's one. Yep. Safety save, because I'm a cheater. Hey. Hey! Oh, be darned. It's plumb incredible. You found them all. Come on over here. Honestly, the thing that was getting me was I wasn't letting the analog return to neutral, so he kept rolling. You have the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malon, huh? I'm curious. What happens if I say no? I was just kidding. What if I say yes? Ah, what a goof. Cheat this game is to chuck all chickens the other corner. Oh, I see. It doesn't do a chicken reset. Proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon milk. Well, I already have milk. Bring back the bottle and buy a refill. Wait, oh. Do I get a bottle? Oh, I get a second bottle. Super cuckoo catching. Ooh. A little later in this, we should look at beautifully illustrated promotional art for the game. There's quite a few spoilers in it. Oh. Okay, well, we got 2 bottles, and we can soothe the cattle. So, thank you. My gaming skills have come out once again. I don't get those 10 rupees back. My God, I am destitute. I saw there was a second floor last time. There wasn't anything in there, though. I mean, I can poke my nose in, but I don't remember there being anything here. Unless it's changed, you know? No chickens allowed. You were here already? Yeah, I poked around in here when there was... when he was at another place. Easy, easy. Okay, so I guess off to the Zora domain, right? Okay, okay. So let me see. So. Let me see. There's Kakariko, there's the Lost Woods, there's Kokiri, and there's the Zora domain. What would be the best way to get here exactly? Is it strictly from Kokiri Forest, I suppose? Let me see. There's stuff in the castle. No? I see. Let me see here. By the way, I'm very open to guidance on this stuff, in case it wasn't obvious already. Get wet! Just in the interest of saving time, you know what I mean? What is Zora's like? Eating fish, presumably. The exactly how to get there, but I don't remember. That's fair. That's fair. Think you can reach a great ferry if you want. Do you know where you find fish? Well, there is the river over here. Yeah. Oh, the Great Ferry? Oh, the one that she alluded to? I suppose you could take a peek. Where was the Great Ferry in here? She just said that she had another ferry around here. How great is the ferry? I mean, is she an impressive individual, or is she just big? I mean, that to a lot of people, it does check off a lot of boxes, though, to be fair. Can you make it before nighttime or not? Oh. It's near the castle where you did stealth. Aha. Oh, actually, I never did go in here, did I? What's in here? Ooh. Hey, what are you guarding? Man, I'm so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar, press A to lift it. That's newbie talk. How about you try explaining this to your superiors? I wonder if I destroy everything, does he have anything to say? Oop. Everything must go. I see the ones on the high ground. Is this entrapment? No, it doesn't have any tight leather or laser seams. I feel like that's a bit of a dated reference, but if you know, you know. Whoop. Try again. Hey, too late? Oh! What the? Wow. Thank you. Wow. Well, I'm just eliminating pests. Okay. Whoops. There it is. Yeah. Got it. And now, any others up there? Any sneaky putts? No. Hey. No? Nothing. Okay, rats. I was hoping he'd say something. Complete the instruction? Yep. Side quest complete. 3DS had gyroscopic aiming. Yeah, some people were talking about the gyro aiming. I figured that'd probably feel pretty nice. Never looked up there with a hook shot. Oh, something for me to remember. Probably nothing up there, though. Okay. Ooh, bugs. Okay. So, are these bozos going to be parked out here still? You're parked out here. Mask shop should be open. Oh. Hey. Stop it! Stop it! God, kids these days, am I right? Okay. What's up here? Well, actually, I know what's up here, but, let me see. So, there is that. I suppose the bombing, right? Yep. I miss Vine. Ah! Let's try this again. There we go. Perfect. Let me in there. Oh, I've got to search. Ooh. Nice spooky flames. Wow. Okay, okay. Miss Vine, Tarzan, the last words. I will commit this to memory, but I still have to check it. There we go. Faye's favorite thing. Oh. Girls! Oh, you look familiar. It's a spale? I see. Awooga. Awooga. Welcome, Buds 1.0. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. Yeah, she's got the Madonna cup thing going on there. As was the style at the time. Something about front-loaded anvils? I don't know. On fire! Din's fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. Uh-huh. Fire? Use Din's fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. Huh. Battle makes you weary. Please come back to see me. Yeah. Huh. Fire? How do I... Huh? Huh? MP6. Ugh. Okay. What? I didn't know that was a thing in this. I thought I'd get maybe a gadget that'd shoot a fireball. I didn't think he did like a Dragon Ball style magic barrier. I didn't think they ever did this. What the hell? Huh. Interesting. There are 2 other powers. I saw there were several on that area, and I was just like, this has spells? I genuinely never knew that. Wow. Because, I mean, typically in these, Link just collects a bunch of doodads. Huh. Not as cool as Quake. Okay, let me warp back. Thank you. Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place. Link had spells and Link to the Past. I was always thinking of, like, the rods and stuff like that, you know? Okay, so now the Zora stuff, right? Hey. Zelda's special moves and Smash Bros. Are based on spells in Ocarina of Time. Wow, there's several dogs at night. Ooh! Look at all these strays. Look at all these fellas. I can't do first person, though. I want to peep these dogs. Look at this. There's so many little guys. Oh. Hey! Seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. View of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. You can lift the dogs, but you can't pet them. Well, that's just petting them with both hands, right? You are lifting them up, but I mean... I can't lock on. Crap. What a missed opportunity. Oh, this one's following me. That's my dog now. Go to the doors on the right. Was there something to do at night with these? Like, then again, I guess there were a lot of people at daytime. Let me see. Wasn't this one closed at daytime? Treasure box shop. Open the chest and surprise! You find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees to play. That dog is actually following me. I thought it was just a little bit of a quirk, but this dog's coming to the gambling den with me. Quick save. Well, cheat on the gamble. Exactly, exactly. I am saving y'all time, okay? So does it start in the next room or right here? It starts right here. Okay. Open. So, let's see. Left. Hey. Perfect. There's an in-game cheat for this. Is there an actual tell or something like that? Probably not. Left. Piss. The game actually intends for you to cheat, so you're doing it early? Really? I'm guessing there's probably, what, like a spell or an item you can use later to sniff it out, I guess? If you're mentioning a spoiler. Left. Piss. Hey, first try. Okay. Think the odds are going okay. Let me save. Left. Every time. I want to say it's like half dozen dungeons from now. Jesus. So it's a good ways out, eh? Open? Yeah. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of these in sequence. Left. Piss. It's a long time. You might as well do this now since we have some save states. Yeah, I'm starting to see this is getting to the point to where you're not supposed to brute force it, right? At first I was like, maybe it's just 3 or 4, but it keeps going. Left.
Piss is stored in the left.
This is why it's important to get a physical. You have to find where your piss is stored. There we go. Winner! And a chicken dinner. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful. What? No Skyrim door to take me out? Oh, the long march back. Yeah, first try. Can you believe that? I told you, peak gaming's prowess is on display here today, friends. Let me tell you. Now you have this place, head the right alley, the first door on the left. Okay, gotcha. I feel like I remember there were a few things that said come back at night. So, what do you have to say to that? Great, you're a real gambler. Yep, just like real gambling. I'm screwing over the house. Thanks for coming along, pal. The chests have a rupee and the owner is a cheat. So, is this it? Let me see. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Hey, Ryudo. What's going on, dude? How are you today? Peak game, and let me tell you, brother. How the heck are you, dude? What were you up to today? Let me see here. Just chatting. What are you just chatting about? You don't mind my asking. We just totally, legitimately made it through a gambling game on original hardware. Nosferatu will sell you bombs. Oh, wow. He does have that look, don't he? Talk to the owner. A new type of bomb available only in limited quantities. When I'm sold out, that's it. Bomb chew. A toy mouse, but it's actually a self-propelled time bomb. Watching YouTube videos after wrapping up Mario Sunshine. Ooh. 69 run of Sunshine. Wanted Super Mario Sunshine tech videos about its goofiness. Ooh. Good stuff, dude. I tried Sunshine. I kind of bounced off of it. I'm guessing you enjoyed it quite a bit, though? Too poor for bomb chews? Yeah. We can't afford it. I mean, this is literally selling fireworks to a kid. Oh, I couldn't recall which one you said, Bella, so I was going to peek at both of them, actually. Can't buy fireworks. I just got them in a back alley. Nothing suspicious there. Hello. Can't find my puppy anywhere. I need you to look for it, please. Oh. Where'd the pup go? They were right behind me. Puppy. I had a puppy. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Which dog? Hello, dog. Is it you? It might be. This could be a fake out. It could be a fake out, but we'll see. Because I saw there was like a different colored dog elsewhere. Indeed, witch dog. Hello? That chime. That's not my dog. How can you mix up my puppy with a mutt like that? Don't worry, fella. I'll keep you. Look. They're happy to be here. Okay, I think I know which one it is. Yep, that's the dog's house now. Just like how cats happen to fall into the house and you're an owner. In Hyrule, this is how it works with dog. Okay, this one is probably it. Okay. Alright, come on along, you little scamp. Everyone in this town only owns terriers for some reason. It's a Hylian brown dog. It's the typical mutt that arises around here with the strays. Hello. Richard! This is my little Richard. Little Richard? Oh. Fella, I was thinking about saying that, and I was gonna like, I'll leave that alone. Sure enough. Who let the dogs out? Thank you for that achievement, and thank you for dredging up that song. I wish to bury it once again. Little Rick. Wow. Every dog has its day. Richard's out here again. I can't believe this. I just helped that lady and she ended up the dick's just back out on the street again, huh? All right, fine, fine. Well, you're on your own, Richard. I have other dogs. Hello? Hi. I don't know if this dog is housebroken, but I wanted to come in here. Seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Well, maybe you're leaving out too many treats, too many snacks. Gimme. Gimme. Hello. Ooh. Oh. A magic bottle. Okay. Oh. Can't forget the rupee. Everyone adds up. Okay. Okay, and now we have a sidekick. This dog will come with me into battle, for sure. We never learn about the mysterious dog pack. Yeah. Some mysteries are just left unsolved. Oh, still going? Wow. That's impressive. Oh, so handsome. Just like the king of Hyrule. Hee. Man, really? King looks like that? Okay. More beautiful than Princess Zelda. She's like 10, my dude. Oh. Did you already bump into the tree? This tree? No, I haven't bumped into any trees yet. Oops. I can try and stick the landing. Nut! Ow! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I mean, I nutted on the tree, so I think that's the only one I see, right? Yeah. She doesn't have the striking green eyebrows of a princess. Does she have green eyebrows? I forgot about that. Legend of Bleda. Brutal. How you doing, Brian? Let's see. Roll into every tree. I see. Ooh, well, I see little Richard is with us once again still. Okay, well, let me bump into a few trees then, just in case. Did I see a back alley over here originally? I don't think I remembered seeing one. I kind of noped out on this side. It's important. I see. Did I go this way? I did not go this way. Huh. Ooh. Okay. Man. Why is all these holy dogs hanging out here? Temple of Time. That sounds unimportant. I'll probably never see this place again, I'm guessing, right? Oh, no, I've not been here yet. They were mentioning that. What's going on? 3 hollows and an inscription here. Oh. Oh. What time? How inscription reads? Aha. Inscription? Heard good things about that game. Oh. Okay, gotta get the Lord Vessel, all that stuff, fill it up with the souls, yada yada. I've seen this before. Can't believe Ocarina of Time is stealing from Dark Souls, jeez. Never did beat Inscription. I should get back to that at some point. Okay, well, I never did look at this side. So, ahem. I guess the Zora domain? I'll leave them to it. Okay, actually, yeah. Get back to Inscription. Yeah, I did it for a stream, and I need to go back to it eventually. Also, the mask shop come daytime. Can I afford anything at the mask shop, though? Oh, can I? Oh, I can't go out. Oh, that's right. They pull up the drawbridge. Actually, wait. I've got the spell, don't I? Or I've got the music. Sun song. Right down, up, right down. Okay. There we go. Mass search. Oh, that's right. The trading quest. Oh, okay. So let me see. Where was the mask place? I waltzed into it once. This is the shooting gallery. This is goods. Okay. It was one of these, I think. Boy, that dog is still with me, huh? I don't have any food. Eee! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. Masks to bring happiness to everyone. I may have seen this guy somewhere. Through osmosis. Dogs are pretty incredible existing. This is true. This is true. We do have little Richard with us. Lend you a mask. Okay. You want to read the fine print? Take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you'll become happy yourself. Have faith. Uh-huh. Is that a Pikachu? That's a Keaton mask. There's a Pikachu! And truth? Not for sale. I'm sorry, you can't borrow this mask yet. Sure. Got the Keaton mask. Wear it with C. Show it off. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. Ooh. Popular guy. I do want to be popular. Yeah. No one will know it was me. Perfect. Buster Keaton or Master Keaton. Hello. A little bit of a obscure anime reference. Hello. I hate foxes. Get shit on. Hey, what's your problem? Man, people really hate us now. There was a guard who wanted you to pick up a mask for him. Right, that guy was in Kakariko, was it, I believe? Yeah, he was at the graveyard. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. I can go do that right now then before I forget, because I know I will otherwise. See how popular you are now? Everyone loves me. Welcome to Hyrule Castle. Yeah. Nothing there. You're just slipping on a kid's mask. Ugh, gross! What's your fucking problem? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Well, not a problem. If I slip this on and I'm out here and it's nighttime, wolves will probably ignore me. I'm just a little freak. Just a little guy. Okay. So, do not pay me any attention. So, thoughts? Oh, that's a mask everyone's talking about. Kind of looks strange. Your cluckers got out again. Why did her cluckers get out? That's weird. Predates Pokemon. Yeah, I was trying to place where Pokemon was, but I know this predates it definitely. Like this is just a bit of a weird reference. Or not reference, something a bit more subtle, like it's foxy. The tipped ears are similar, but still. What? Go away. That's right, graveyard's this away, was it? Let me see here. Pokemon predates this. They were pretty close is all I can recall. I know it was on Game Boy though, so... Let's see. You were the fellow, right? I gotta say though that Pikachu itself didn't really become the whole logo or icon until the anime really hit its stride. Which that was some point. I don't know where that came out in the timeline after Red and Blue came out. Mascot, thank you, yeah. What a disguise! You think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something character mask? He's popular recently? He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask. Will you sell it to me? Yes. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. Wow. That's value, baby. Any more thoughts? My boy will be very happy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Instant swap to him wearing the mask. It's like, I'll forget this unless I put it on right now. Oh, that's for my son. Why? Why are you asking? Definitely. Okay. So, I guess the Zora domain now, right? I was hoping we'd have that mask a bit longer, but, well... better to have having lost than not had it all, right? So, let's see. The river's there. River flows this way. Okay. So I didn't actually explore down this direction. I pretty much made a... right when I got into this open world, I went straight to Lon Lon and then the castle. So I haven't really skirted the area here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Boya. I think it said that there's one in place already, so... Oh. How many tokens do I have? 5 right now. Okay. This looks very... Ooh. This is a cave, right? Or are these just weird trees? That looks cavey. That looks cavey. There we go. Kicked his ass. Okay. Hello. Zora's River. Watch out for swift current and strong undertow. Oh. Undertow. Okay. That's a stall child. He wasn't near a stall at all. Ooh. Bomb grass. What? Oh, looks like you gotten bigger and stronger already. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. The door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection to the royal family. Just let them hear them out. I know. Dry bone without the turtle shell. They're just naked. Oh, not a fish.
Notafish underscore just gifted 1 subs.
Very kind. Thank you so much. Oh. Let's see here. Chickens? Why is there a circle of stones here? I must deface this. This is clearly Big clucking deal, huh? You can roll and bump into trees. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. I keep forgetting about it. Did I walk right by one earlier? I'll remember to give myself a concussion regularly. Oh! Hey! Got it. Got another one. Thank you. No heart. It okay. It okay. Must be witchcraft? Exactly. Or a lullaby. That's right. I suppose there is the notion of using a magical spell. Try bombing the center of that stone circle. Oh. I may have destroyed it. This is close enough. It'll be back. It'll be back. Hang on. Hey, what are you doing? Ooh, yum, yum, yum. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. About 10 rupees for one piece. Yeah. Thinking about those beans. Ooh, those are pretty beans. Oh, beans in a pod. Ooh. Beans go around, look for soft soil. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh. Oh. That's beans. Is this a teaching moment? That grows fast. Can you give me more beans? How about 20? Oh, I see. It goes up, huh? First one, well, the first one was 10. Okay, so just plant them and save it for later, I suppose. Inflation is just that quick. Let me see now. So, I can jump over that way, but let me do something real fast. Let me let the stone circle respawn. Naturally occurring rocks, of course. None of this artificial stuff. Priced himself for inflating because the beans... He keeps eating the beans is the thing. So that's just what's happening with his inventory. Hey! Oh god, he's doing it again. Does this owl just say this to everybody who comes through here, I wonder? It like it's face blind, so it just yells that at everybody. Okay, this is where it was. I thought the butterflies were a little far away, but apparently they weren't. No, not quite. Might be a waste of time, but I'm curious. It is what it is, but I came out with a bomb profit. Sales are blowing up. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 No. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Ooh. Thought you had to play a tune. Something for later, maybe. Let me see. So I saw the ground ramped up quite a bit. So, bit of an angle, I suppose. Yeah. I didn't quite hit it aggressively enough. Whoa. Hey. Uh-oh. I was startled by the bone boy in the water. Okay. Here. Try this again. Need to get back here for the beans anyway. Okay. Now, through the magic of, Okay. Oh, chicken. I keep forgetting about chicken strats. Thank you. I was curious why there was a chicken here. I thought the chicken was for sacrificing at the circle. You know, like you do. Okay. Oh, don't shoot that at me. Okay. Also, let me see. Let me swap shields. Because if I'm gonna... If that was an Octo Rock, I want to be able to actually deflect from the front. Okay. So let me see here. That's a dead end, yeah. I always keep my sold out equipped. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Oop. Ooh, that's weird. Okay, this is a drop off here. Yeah. Okay. What's over here? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, those little water glider dudes. And I see chitin on low ground. Oh, is this to stop me from carrying my chicken up? Oh, where are you? Where are you, Chester? Where are you, Chester Clucker? Where'd you go? Did you despawn? Might have. Might have. Okay. Chicken phased out. I've got to just find a new one, eh? Okay. R1, yeah. So let me see here. Ooh, this pitched combat music. Ooh. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah. Traversal, I suppose? Oh, okay. You want to get on that log? That's what I was looking at. Yeah, I was curious. Oh. Ooh, that was a close encounter. I wasn't sure if I need to grab the chicken before heading to the log or not, because it looks like that log I have to mantle on top of, and I can't be holding the chicken if I do that, right? Okay. Okay. Oops. Chicken. Well, the chicken went somewhere. Whatever. Whatever. Uh-huh. Let me see here. This is a spot for playing music, isn't it? Some frogs are looking at you from under the water. Epona, maybe? Up, left, right. Oh! Are you feeling soothed? Man, their eyes. Look at those peepers. Dense fire. Young lad, you play the ocarina. That melody, so fine, Ribbit. We should all practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. Come here with another nice tune. Please drop by and play it, Ribbit. Ribbit. Whew. 50? Well, I mean, our wallet is kind of snug. Shouldn't I save that? This seems like play all of your tunes up here over time and they reward you. Yeah, save it. Gotcha. Ooh, I keep forgetting I have the frog cool mode on here. Okay. So I know there's the heart that I walk past, but I can save that for later, I suppose, right? Cool hidden frog. Yeah. Just a little 7 TV emote. A little sneaky. Oh. What's this? Just hanging out, Mr. Rock? Can I grab? I can't. Ooh. Okay. With spoiler, but the golden sculptures help with embiggening the wallet. I gotcha. Oh, hang on a sec. Before I do this. What is this? Oh, that's a ledge. Good thing I didn't take the plunge. Because I thought that was just a slight decline. Okay. Okay. Doing great. Fuck off! Okay. I keep forgetting the bumper to do the shield, so I have to remind myself because the other one hides the map. Ooh. Ooh. What's the deal? Ooh. Hey! No! The analog thought I hit right when I hit up. Okay. Let me see something. Is this actually a jump I can make? Oh no. Not at all. Okay. Although, I did hear a spider. Where were you little bastard? I thought I heard a Skulltula. Ugh. You sneaking around here, pal? I heard a crunchy scurry. They only appear at night? Ooh. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. I don't think I can sink down low enough for this. No. Back up to the surface. Need air. Alright. Ooh. Waterfall serves the king of Hyrule and the king slumbers, so too it falls. Curious. King slumbers, so it falls. Well, I could do this, but hang on. I could pass it to nighttime, just real fast, to see something. Okay. I thought I was worried I had to turn it to nighttime, and I was thinking, wait, I didn't hear that at nighttime. Okay. Also, I guess while I'm here. Right down, up, right down. Okay. Oh. There we go. So, where are you? Where are your crunchy little steps, buddy? It is nighttime. Where are you? I'll slingshot the shit out of you. This away. Up or down? Ah, there you are. Perfect. Whoop. Hey. Oh, come on. No, I ain't gonna play that game. Okay. Got him. Hey. Perfect. Now then. All right. So. Oh. I see. I need to wait for the... Let me see here. I guess at daytime it's easier to get in? Okay, let me try this. I didn't realize maybe... Let me try, yeah. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Closed for business. It's a timed situation. I see. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Fish. Zora's domain. Ooh. What are you? Hello. Speak. Ooh, put on some pants. Who are you? We're the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some royal connection with Hyrule's family. Well, what do you want from us? We're good at diving. How about you? You want to be a master diver? Try the diving game at the top of the waterfall. Have you tried it already? I don't like the what's this gesture you were doing at me, buddy. Hi. All the water in Hyrule flows from Zora's fountain. Water flows through Zora's River, which eventually reaches Lake Hylia to the south. I see. Link to the past were not sexy. Yeah, I was thinking about the waterfall dude. That's a Zora, right? They're also the dudes who shoot water at you. Serve the great King Zora. I feel like this is like the proto sexy one right here. Zora's fountain is the source of the river. Lord Jabu Jabu lives in the fountain. Lord Jabu Jabu is the patron deity of the Zoras. Princess Ruto is in charge of preparing his meals morning and night. Interest. Zora shop. We have fresh fish. Ooh, fish. Hello. Want to buy a fish, but they're too expensive. No choice but to catch one of the fishes that's swimming around out there. Hello. Welcome. Ooh. That shirt is so expensive. Man. I mean, I could get this for like 10 rupees at Old Navy. Why do you have it for 300? What is this nonsense? Being a princess, I'm just a glorified chef for my dad. Yeah. Fish, 200 rupees. Just caught. It's so fresh. You can keep it in a bottle. You want to buy fish? You need a container to put them in. Okay. Okay. So, what's the deal? Stick. You can get into one of those whole grottos to get a fish. Whole grotto. Okay, so this is okay, yeah. Let me see here. This is the store. Here we go. I got a little turned around. Oh. Hey. King Zora's chamber. Shows some proper respect. Can I come here with my sword out? Oh. May need to light some of these. Need a light. Oh, big. Huge. To hear King's royal proclamation, stay on the platform and speak to him. Okay, let me do something real fast before I forget. That's beans. Ooh. Hey. Perfect. I'll handle the others. In a bit. I knew I would forget if I didn't do that. Oh, path to the left. Hi. Oh, man. Look at this. This man's a real toadwat. Oh. Sitting in Hyrule's... That's the thing. It was like he produces the drinking water. He sits in the drinking water. My dear sweet Princess Ruto, where's she gone? I'm so worried. Okay. Any thoughts? Whoa, rippling. High dive practice spot. Are you confident in your diving skill? Oh, I know what time it is. Loosely. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, hello. Diving game. Wanna play? Maybe. How's this work? Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. Oh no. Oh no. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Concerning. Oh.
Start.
Okay. Uh-huh. Let me see here. There it is. Oh, can I actually not get that yet? Uh-huh. I actually can't get deep enough for that, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, I just was hit. I wasn't seeing it properly. Okay. Perspective. Okay. Hey. Now, is this, I think I know where this is. This is near the... Yeah, I know where this is. Alright. See what's going on back up here. Ooh. I was worried there'd be a lot tighter, like less margin of error, but that seemed pretty okay. Alright. Give me my goodies. What a graceful dive. Please take this. A scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper underwater. Oh! Huh. I didn't know I'd get this here. I figured it'd be like a dungeon thing. Silver scale. Jump to water, press X. You can dive deeper than you could before. Okay. Huh. So, there is the whole thing with the torches. Does the difficulty scale? Oh. And where's the torch? There it is. Ooh. And, is that... Am I gonna end up falling into deep water doing this? I think I'm okay. Perfect. So, are there others? Actually, I don't know. I should have thought about that one a little bit more, huh? There's one more. Oh, it's timed? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. I didn't know it was a time thing. Hang on a sec. Oh. I didn't know. I thought I was permanently lighting those. Dinky torches are timed unless they... Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So, I see where they are. Just refresh them along the way. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And... light. And there are two in here behind the waterfall. Alright. And... got him. Unless there's others I'm missing. Which is possible. I didn't hear a chime, so I probably am missing some. Oh, or it may just go around. I see. They're probably just going out behind me or something like that. You have enough time to do this with one stick. I see, okay. Okay. So let me... just to save time. Alright. And scoot along here. I thought I remembered the timing on these being a little tighter. Maybe not. Maybe not. And... there. And is this gonna be okay? Hey! Okay. Oh! Amazing chest ahead. What we got? They reset whenever you light a torch. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Got it. Yeah, Brian.
Come on, Geo. All season gamers know that a mini game like this would be timed.
Ooh. Very spicy, very spicy. Alright. So. I know there's another bit inside there, but. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I know there was a little bit more to explore, but I was curious. Oh, that I saw there was something there. I didn't realize it was a bottle. Ooh, plorb. Gimme. Ooh. Straight shot down. Am I slightly off? Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Something inside. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, let me get to land, I suppose. Let me scoot over here. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, fine. What? I don't need to talk to Saria. I already did once. She only has one line. Hello? Huh? Looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside. Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. What? P.S. Don't tell my father. What? I thought that was Jabu Jabu inside of... Okay. I thought that was Jabu Jabu inside there. No. Okay. I misunderstood. I see. Hey. I am Bonoru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once, I never forget it, baby. Okay, cool talk. Ooh, seeds. What are these? Probably not important. What about you? Are you musically inclined? My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds. I'm kind of stuck here. Okay. Well, have fun. Let's see. We got something overlooking. Okay, is this a... Does this zone back over? Whoa. Where's this zone over to? Oh. Hyrule Field. I had to take that to get here, right? Where's this open up in Hyrule Field? Is it like a point of no return situation? Like a drawbridge? Maybe. Let me see here. Just in case I flub something here. Safety save. Yeah, that owl is very ominous. I really don't like it. Whoops. Whew. Okay. First thing is first. I need to put that on the down C button. That is far too easy to hit. What are you doing out here, you fucker? Okay. Well, I did do a safety save. Beyond this point lies Lake Hylia. It's full of deep, pure water. The Zoras who live all the way upstream guard the sunken temple at the lake's bottom, as well as Zora's fountain. You want to confirm its location on the map, press start. Switch to the subscreens Z and R to find the map. All the places you visited will be shown on the map. Hoot. You want to hear what I said again? No. Okay, be careful and go. Water's wet. Film at 11. Lake Hylia. Okay. Okay. Huh. I think you meant to find this before. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't mind me. Ooh, ooh. Well, back we go. I'm grateful to have the speed up on this original hardware. Alright, alright. A very wet lake. Okay. So. Whoop, scampering. Okay. So what's the deal with this one? Oh, a spot for a seed. Daily trying to get to the bottom of mysteries at Lake Hylia. Lake Scientist. Ooh, a scientist. Doing science in here? Wow. I didn't mean to get that close, but try that again. Didn't really help that much. Hey.
Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds.
Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine.
Hello, son.
Same line. Huh. Interesting. Hey, wait a second. What is that? What is that? Hey. I'm trying to see something here, old man. Also, that's a thin blade. Ooh. What? I think they're just really... They're poorly, I think they're supposed to be little octopi, but they didn't trim out the white surrounding them. They're just like poorly cropped gifs of octopi. Or something else. Something else entirely. Let's go with something else. Anything else in here? Ooh. Nice shells. Okay. So, what's down here? Die. Oh, that's rupees. I don't need those. I'm full up. Uh-huh. Well, they're there. Alright. Alright. Okay. Tell you what. I need to get some water. So, let's just for a moment get up and stretch. Alright, folks? Let me start music. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go ahead and just do a bit of a little bit of a, not a 5, but like a couple minutes, just so I can handle a few things real fast. Just need to get something in and out of the kitchen, fill up on water. So, water, water, and water. Exactly, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just to kill pre-rolls, I'm just going to do a commercial thing, but I'm going to wait until it runs out before I start playing again. So you're not going to miss anything, okay? This is just to kill pre-rolls for an hour. Okay, back in a bit. I'm back. I also, whilst I wait on the timer to run out on the ads, I do have a Diet Coke here. I'm going to wait for the timer to run out to give the audio cue. How's everyone's Saturdays going, by the way? Hopefully nice and sleepy and cozy so far. Well, is it back? It is. Ads are over. There it goes. Hey, Hidaka. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Whoa. Oh, you had a cold? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you pretty far on the mend, or did the worst just end? Pardon me. Oh, I just noticed in the bottom right, sold out. I see. That's the joke someone made earlier. Somebody said they always try to equip sold out. And I didn't quite catch what they were talking about. I was like, is that a shield? Is that like a kick me sign? It's staring me in the face in the bottom right now. I get it. The worst is just ending. Oh. Well, I hope you get back to 100% pretty fast. Sold out is just the mass slot. That's what it was. I was trying to remember what was there. I was just like, sold out. Who the fuck is that? Boy. Good progress and saw you in Goron City. Yeah, we got through Goron City. After that, folks steered me to get some... we kind of got the bottle pretty fast. We got 3 bottles. I mean, aren't there only like 4 bottles in the game or something like that? Didn't somebody tell me that? I'm also looking at the bar, and it's looking like there's room for maybe 1 more. It's kind of... From how precious they were, I was surprised that we got them so fast, which of course folks were pointing them to me, but I thought they would have been gated off till later in the game. One moment. Only 4. I think number 4 is a ways off. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I think I'm good and hydrated. So let me go back to the game. There we go. I said there were 3 easy bottles and 1 bottle's a pain in the ass to get. I figured it would have been later. I was kind of surprised just how in succession we got so many of them. So we just found a message in a bottle that said, hey, it's me, the Zora princess. I got bored, for lack of a better word. So, just got to find where she got gobbled up by the deity type dude. Which I assume is going to be in the water. But... not bother trying to get the 4th. You don't need it. I mean, from how Hidaka said it's a pain in the ass to get, you know, folks who saw me play Wind Waker all those years ago, as soon as I come across a Zelda thing that's rude, I'm kind of like, I don't need that. Game's easy enough. Hello. What are you doing? Come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Oh, yeah? There's a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water at the lake bottom. There's a water temple used to worship the water sprites. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. Hoo-hoo. Zoras come from Zora's domain, the northeast Hyrule, an aquatic race. Longtime allies. We're the only royal family of Hyrule can enter. Yeah. Part of this is rehashed. On my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, pull into my talons. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Go away. Go away. Okay. Alright. Big old tree. Well, folks said to hit trees to get stuff to drop, so I'm getting a good running start on this one. I'm gonna get a hell of a headbutt. Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh. This is like the Temple of Time, ain't it? Okay. So let me see. Oh. Water fills the lake. Shoot for the morning light. Okay. Well, let me see. I'm assuming the entrance to the dungeon's gonna be underwater here somewhere, right? Assuming that's not it right there. Didn't I see something down here? Let me see. Let me see. Frame skip. Yo. Ah, there it is. Thought I saw something. Thank you, frame speed up. Aha. Perfect. Perfect. So. You. Zora's... You can take your shortcut back to Zora's domain, by the way. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Oh, I can't actually get down that deep, can I? Aha. You cannot do this. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. Okay, okay. Is there anything in the water that I need, then? Shut up, wolves. Uh-huh. Whatever. Terrible shots. Oh, I've got to tell him about it? Oh, okay, got it. Well, thankfully, the original hardware includes a speed up button, and I will use that heavily here. There we go. Might be interested in the information. Possibly, possibly. Yeah, Link runs very fast. People don't remember this because of just the passage of time. You know, things used to be more different than you recall. But yeah, he is super zoomy. So, about your daughter. Where's she gone? I'm so worried. Okay, let me get the item. Probably need to do that, right? Yes, I need to use this for drinking. Here you go. Ta-da! Oh, this letter from Princess Ruto. Let's see. Lord Jabu Jabu, that's not possible! Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. Evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Thank you, your lordship. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately, Zora. Just gotta get out of here. Yeah. Oh, just get. Good. Yep. I just gotta get. It's an old man grunt. In case I forget, raid message to whenever the stream wraps up. Raid message is Mweep, unless things change. It's not going to make sense to whoever it goes to, but still, I'm always on the lookout for a shitpost message. So, I can't climb up there, can I? Hang on. Is there a walkway over here? Too old a rule, abdicated. Wait. Can I defenestrate you? Fine. Your time will come. You old parasite. Anyhow. Yeah. I was like, there's no window. We can't even do it right. What do we got here? So. Ooh, spooky winds. Okay. Don't disturb Lord Jabu Jabu. I will disturb him all I want. Is this him? Hello? Wow. Okay, well, I guess it's the music time. This may not work, but you have to feed him. Can I feed him with culture? Like music? No? Okay, fine. Fish, eh? I gotta give him fish. Ryu got eaten by feeding him. Oh, so it's not like he got corrupted. This is just a bit of whimsy and happenstance. Aw. Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ooh. You. Got him. Oh. Well. Fine. Fine. That's just where it stays. Okay. Is anything up on this one? No. So if I gotta capture fish, I assume I gotta capture them in a bottle, right? Is this a teaching moment, as they call it? Okay, I see fishy right there. Where do fish live? The band? Okay. Anything over here, actually? Can I bomb any of these? I wonder. Stagnant water in Kakariko Village? Only the best fish, I'll have you know. Ooh! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I thought I was going to blow up one of those two rocks. I didn't think I'd take down an entire wall. What did you do? Okay. Huh. They were on sale, but they were like 200, right? Okay. You teach me anything interesting, lady? Goyles! You can catch one just outside the shop. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. I remember what you're talking about specifically. Okay, I'll go back to that. Or I assume that's probably the ideal place. Give you a magic spell. Please take it. What is it? Kiss. Green. Is it wind? Ooh. Farore's Wind. A warp spell. Ooh. Teleport to the warp point. When you first use magic, you will create a warp point. It's the spell of recall. It's basically Ultima. Use the magic again. You have to dispel the warp. Oh. Dungeon only? It's only dungeon? Ew. Okay. Oh, she said it right here. Only dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. Uh-huh. I was about to say, that seems really useful. It said, by the way, you can only use this in dungeons. It's suddenly like, oh. Huh. Okay. Well, at least I didn't know I would find this here, so at least I'm not disappointed, you know? If somebody said you can get a new spell and they guided me over here, I would have gotten my hopes up. Okay, so I guess I can go back and scoop up that fish. Ooh. Thankfully, through the magic of the turbo button that everybody knows of, I can knock this out pretty fast. Okay. Also, I might be overthinking this. Let me see if is there something I missed down here? The Twitch turbo button? Yeah, sure. Oh, this... Oh, I see. This is back... Okay. This is back where I came in. I see. Alright. Time to scoop up the best fish in town. Hey. Got him. Hey. I don't see the fish in there. Y'all see the fish? I don't see fish. Well, whatever. I like the icon. It's just a big-eyed little dude. It says you got him. Pretty much, okay. Causes Link to do his side paddle slightly faster. Ooh, I see, I see. Let me skitter up here over Paya. Okay. Back around. Dope fish from keen energy on the fish. It doesn't have the big, huge teeth though. If I'm thinking of the right dope fish, that is. Okay. So. I better get this bottle back. Sniff. Plop. Behold! Oh, those teeth! Ooh, the smell must be terrible. Uh-oh. So, how long has the princess been feeding him? I figure if she's been feeding him a lot, she would know these tricks. Oh, we got Pinocchio'd. Ooh. I didn't know. Oh! Got him. Oh. Oh. What was that sound, Link? Okay. Huh. Fun fact. Master Quest, there are cows embedded in the walls of the mouth? Cows? Huh. Interesting. No real logic behind it, there's just cows. Okay. I'm sure he won't mind me doing this. Alright, Navi, what do you got? Something strange is covering the entrance. You must solve the puzzle in this room to make the entrance open. Puzzle? Is it just pop the bubble? Oh, I see. Got a little globble bit up there. Whoops. Ooh, that can't feel good. All right. So, wasn't here. Hit the dongly bit, exactly. What's your thing? You gonna come down here again? Oh! Well, apparently it's not a good idea to hit them with your metal sword. Note to self. There's another one of those teaching moments we've discussed in the past, y'all. Ooh. Okay. Shocking. Just mildly. Okay. What do you got for me? Oh. Oh. So I can't actually hurt you with this? So what is the practical way to hurt them if not with this? I mean, I have the means, but I'm curious. I was thinking about nutting, yes. Ah. Thank you for the reminder. I was about to try that anyway, but I was like, oh, what's it gonna do? Well, apparently it does that. Oh, who are you? I'm Rudo, Princess Thesaurus. What? You saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. Mysterious. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand? Oh no. Is this quick? It's not quicksand. It's quick meat? Oh no. Well, anything else in here? Down the quick meat we go. Hello. Princess, could you please look away for what you're about to see? There we go. Hey, you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Jabba Jabba's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabba Jabba was very strange today. There were electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now, understand? I mean, it's got holes everywhere. Was he got acid reflux problems? Alright. And, oh. Well, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So, now that they're gone, I need to get the climby boy. Actually, we'll see if I can get it. I don't have hook shot, so I can't grab things. Where were you again? I saw you. There you are. Are you going to be difficult, Mr. Man? Got you in my sights. No. Oh well. Oh well. So, this is climbable? It is. Okay, well that's back out of the meat. Okay. A problem for future Geop? I do those sorts of things all the time, to be clear, okay? Future Geop's a chump. Okay. So, what's in the adjoining chamber? Whoop. Hey. Camera. Okay, fine. Let me see here. Whoop. Oh. Climb on out of here, I suppose. Whoops. Maybe not. Can I? There it is. Let me see here. Let me see here. So. Hey. Hey. What the? I'm wrestling with the bindings, I'm sorry. There it is. It's the different bumpers. Okay. Okay. Locked on. There we go. No? You shoot while locked on. Okay. That was what I was trying to do earlier, but I kept flubbing the buttons because I got the bumpers mixed up. Hey, I blocked that. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now, ahem, hem, hem. There we go. The lock-on, I kept trying to do the lock-on when I first came in the room the first time, and it kept flubbing on me. I don't know. Oh. I see. Too tall. Was this a waste? The Jello is electric. No. It might have been a waste. Welp. Let me see. Please don't nut on the meat, Jello. You're not my mom. Hey. Okay, so. I guess, let me see, there's that. I guess I just climb out of the hole for now, I guess. I don't have the goodie. Okay. Whoop. Hey. To save you time, you need to go back and talk to Ruto again? I do? Oof. Okay. So. I think I've actually got to drop down again, right? I can't get back to where she was. She's on high level. Okay. Let me see, was this one? Okay, now. You're that worried about? Oh, okay, I have to keep poking her, okay. Won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. Better believe me. Plop. Okay. Ooh. Little peculiar. Okay. She's pretty sturdy, isn't she? Oh. Okay. So, let me see here. What are you? No. Whoops. What? That damn binding. Hang on. I need to swap out that binding from that. I keep accidentally equipping it when I try to do up. Okay, well. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Tell you what, I was hoping I could pop the bubbles and get a shitload of hearts because it did that beforehand. It did not. So, time for milk. Okay. So, let me see here. Actually, right. Down. Okay. All right. Up we go. Drop back down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. I did not do that. Okay, fine. And... okay. Now. back to this nonsense. Now then. For real. Okay. Uh-huh. So. Those little bastards. Hey. Ah. Ooh. Made something kind of like the Ridley sound. All right, and... Okay, all done. Nope, I'm not done. Hang on. Wait. Ooh. So. I cannot... Let me see here. Seems like using the C buttons in this game's never seemed like a good idea. Yeah, I keep accidentally nudging just... The analog is like an imperfect solution. I keep accidentally hitting it just slightly enough to where it's picking, like, you know, the next thing down. Let me see. Do I just do a jumping landing strike on top of that? No, I'm already down here. Well, unless I... Okay. Well, I am out of ammo for that now. You can't do that! There we go. There. Okay. These fish are dumb anyway. I hate them. Oh, it's timed. Anything up here? Can I abandon the princess? Nuts! Oh no, she drowned. Did she actually blink away? Where'd she go? Where's the princess? Did you even see the fairy? I saw nothing. Where'd she go? Did she bounce back to the original spot or something? Hey. Well, I was already topped off, so it didn't really matter. Did she just blink back to here like a chicken? Ugh. Rudo gets reset. Hey, knock that off. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. I don't like her. I don't like her. Princess Resetto. Got him. Clear the way, princess. Hey. Okay. That's there. Yeah. So, don't like her. She's the franchise's best character. People get horned up over fish girls pretty often, I notice these days. Now, should I have brought her down here with me? That's what I don't quite get here. Okay. Maybe? Hey, I was looking at something. Okay, what happens when this gets flooded? Are Are you going to float, or are you just gonna mope down there? She despawns. Okay. Are these decorative? Yes. Real life, these aren't bubbles. A bubble is a flying skull with fire on it. These are shabombs. You can throw her pretty far. Let me try again. Maybe I didn't gauge that quite right. All right. No, hey, stop it. Where'd she go? She's down there. So can I throw her up, I suppose? Okay, okay, now I get it. Ooh. All right, all right. Whoop. 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 Okay. Get him. Woo. All right. Next up. Get shit on. Not on an angle this time, are you? Huh. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. You know, when you mentioned being inside of a critter like this, I also think of Breath of Fire 2, where you head inside of a princess. It's not as hot as it sounds. All right. Hey. All right, what do you got? I surrender. Deku nuts. No! Yikes, I'm going home then. What about... Oh yeah, Bowser's Inside Story, that too. Oh yeah. I've heard about that game. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't despawn, although sometimes I wish you would. If you get my meaning. Royalty, am I right? Okay. Safety safe. Where are we going? Man, look at that head shape. That is weird. Uh-oh. Someone's got asthma. Or somebody has a hairball. What is that? Oh, I'm back up here. Okay. Character gets eaten off scene by... Oh yeah, I remember losing a guy with that too. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of making me think of a sound of a... Hey! Electricity is running through this green slimy thing. I know! Don't mess with my camera! Oh! Hey! God! Almost screwed me into that. Oh. These are familiar. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, let me see something here. There is the possibility of nutting. And also bombing. Did I miss? I did miss, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Let me see here. Probably not going to work because they don't really have eyes. I guess maybe shoot at their... Oh, okay. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. So, no? Tail is its weak point. Ah. Okay, okay. I was not hitting the tail, though, for some reason here. Do they have to be unfrozen, or do I just hit a special spot on them? Huh. That seems inelegant. Okay. Huh. Well, we have the stretchy bit, we have the wiggly bit, and we have the other wiggly bit. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Ooh, this is weird. Is it pulling me, or is this visually... It is pulling me. It's not pulling her, though. A witch? Ooh. Oh. Alright, princess. Make yourself useful. Alright. Oh? What are you? Are you a tongue? Parasitic tentacle. Seems the narrow part is its weak spot. You need a particular item to destroy it. A particular item. Not that. Probably not a bomb, right? Particular item. I feel like it's the dungeon unlock that I don't have quite yet. I am thinking. Didn't you already get the dungeon item? Nope, I haven't gotten nothing yet. Alright. So. Nope, I ain't going that way. Hey, what? Right, that red slimy thing. Oh. That thing that you pulled me away from. Okay. Hey! What the... Good thing I did a safety. Unless this is not a time thing at all, and it is actually a full barrier I need to dispel somehow. It might be that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run past you because you suck. I'm gonna skitter past these because I don't like them either. Get back in your hole. And press it down with your weight alone. You were saying? Always interrupting me. Gosh. Okay. Ooh. Alright. You first. Yeah, huh? Yep. Okay, got him. And you. Alright. Hey, stop doing that. 2. Boy, a lot of wiggly bits in this place. Perfect. Yay, we killed the parasites. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Boomerang. Ooh, I forgot about boomerangs. Press C to use it to attack distant enemies. Can I temporarily backseat this for now, maybe? Okay. A particular item. Okay. Skitter along. Nope, not interested in what you're selling. I ain't buying. Ooh. Ooh. Stay here. All right. Now then. Ah, that's the range, eh? Nice throw. Rule of threes. Get down here and die. 4. Ooh, that meat. I hope that wasn't important. I mean, the bugs are one... the weird bug fish things are one thing. Who made a map of the inside of this thing? Is that just like an anatomy chart? Concerning. Somebody was in here and like, well, may as well map this out, I guess. I don't know. Organic world building, hey? Okay. How inconsiderate. Yeah. Okay, let me see something here. Oh, it pulled away those things. So there's something I want to point out here. Listen to the sound that's making here. That's a sound font that's from that's a door sound from Symphony of the Night, isn't it? I don't know why. Okay, I haven't played Symphony of the Night more than once through, but I've seen enough runs of it that sound of a door opening when you transition is very etched into my memory. See what I mean? Probably because the transition areas have no music and you just hear the door stuff. Man. So, actually, what was the end of the three-way path? It was another meat thing, right? Yeah. There was a meat thing here. Okay, this one's still actually going. Okay. So, let me ignore these. Okay. What? I know it's gone. Red tail? Is that what that was? Time for a put down. 40 seconds? Why is there a timer for this? Okay. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Got it. Woo. Well, sometimes I hit the lock on, and I think I'm not tapping it because it just snaps behind him as opposed to going to the target I want. Would a nut solve that situation? Would it be scandalous of me to ask if nutting would clear that? Oh, I see. Compass. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, so that central way is still going to be blocked, though. Let me see here. Oh, there was another branch. I didn't see that on the other side. Okay, let me skirt back over. Because there's probably another meat tentacle I have to clear. Hello. Back to work. Yeah, I did not see that. Okay. Knock, get off. Oh. I'm okay. There we go. Done and done. Now I've just got a big old mess on my hands. Alright. Open. Alright. Now the central path. Okay. Ooh. No. Stop it. No. Okay, good. It can't hurt them. That's good. Get down here. Get down here. No? No? Huh. Did it learn its lesson? Oh. Okay. To the side then, eh? Okay, easy, easy. Okay, I need to actually throw it right when the sound goes off, eh? There we go. Come on, have a taste. It's impressive how good he is with the boomerang considering he just found it, you know? Alright. So, what did that clear up? Let me see here. Let me slip past. I'm noticing that... Wasn't this discolored earlier? Maybe not. Up. Alright. So, uh-huh. Get back. Okay. Oh, it made more? Jesus. Wow. This place really would have stunk before having the boomerang, huh? New sphincter accessible. Ooh, troubling words. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Let me swoop through here then. Oop. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. So... You put her down? Huh? Oh. That it over there, I wonder. Hmm. Alright. Probably can't do that, right? No. Okay. Remember where the green rope was. Green rope. I was thinking of where I found her earlier. There was the electric sponge. Oh, having her scream as well? Mm-hmm. Like that? Oh. Let me see here. Oh. Oh. Well, clearly she didn't survive the trip. Okay. Is it possible to jump and throw her? I don't think so. Let me see here. That's boss over there. So the other path is going to be down, I imagine? Like, is it downward that I'm forgetting? Like, we came from this way earlier, right? Yeah. There is another spot, but I couldn't get to that. Let me see here. Where the heck is this supposed to be? Is it midway? There's there on the left. Is it up? Hang on. Is it an upward path that I can't reach? I think so. Looks like. How it do? Good question. Good question. Oh, maybe. Well, there was that last room I didn't get to. So let me see. Let me try something here. In the interest of seeing all there is to offer. So, where does this one deposit me? Slightly askew. Okay, that is the original edge. That goes back up. Does this have anything interesting in it, really? It's got urns. Whoops. Okay. Well, let me see here. That's high ground. I can't go up that high, though. I've explored everything on those leads. I've gotten the compass. I've got the map. I've defeated the tentacle stuff. So where's next? I feel like there should be a way to go higher. There is that switch, but have I just been having bad luck hitting that switch? I can try again. Maybe I'm supposed to stick the landing with throwing her or something. Shut up. Boomerang can deal with the meat cube. I can't lock onto it, it seems. No? Huh. Now that's quiet. The floppy meat room. What's the floppy meat room? You just jump over that switch? I've been trying. I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty far short every time. And if I throw her in there, she usually comes right back to me, so... So, over here, and... the room with the two Octorocks. With the sponge thing? Okay. I poked at that earlier. I wasn't sure. Let me see. Is she gonna despawn? Let me see. Can I leave her behind? Or is she gonna despawn on me? Okay. Well, I mean, I tried doing, So I tried doing the boomerang on the meat thing, but the Octorocks are kind of, hang on, I've actually got to... Hey, dang it. So I've actually got to switch out my... Whoop, camera, please, please, please. Camera, please, please, please. It's the one on the back left of the room with the holes. Let me see here. This one. Okay. Well, progress. Okay. Can I get these to stop coming after me? Okay. Thank you for the info. Okay. Can't lock onto them? Yeah. If I can't lock onto them, can I even get the item with this? Like, let me see here. Okay. So this is gonna be there, yeah. Alright. There we go. I thought I need the hook shot for this. Okay. So that means also... Okay. Oh, slightly off, eh? Hang on. There we go. Thank you. 2 in 1 room. We all. Okay. Kimmy. So, what's in here? Oh. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there on the platform. Okay. Rudo got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Rudo? Yeah, why not me? Finally found my mother's stone. Got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. It should have been me. It should have been me. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. Okay. Yeah. Slurp. That distant scream. Oh no, the strawberries lodged in the ceiling. Ooh. Princess. Ooh. Safety save. So, I am anticipating something here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Hey, wait, am I supposed to... Hang on. What the shit? I see. So is he running this way? This is a poopy fight. I'm thinking, do I just need to drop a bomb maybe? But that was the solution to the last guy. I mean, these are... I did a safety save, so I can fumble around a bit. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do? Jeez. That's pretty... That is pretty poopy. Like, you just have to hope you don't get caught on his face? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I hit him from the front and it didn't work at one point. That's why I was very flabbergasted. So, you gotta take a line closer to center if you want to outspeed him. I guess, hang on a second. Can I hug his body and get around him to hit the weak spot? No? No? Really? Gotta make a tighter circle around the spikes to catch up to him. Hey, hey, come on, come back. Okay. Okay. I don't like this fight very much. He just... Are you shitting me? What a garbage move, jeez. Okay. Milk. Hands. So now just stick to the center. Deku sticks do the most damage? Really? Really? Because the thing is, the tricky thing is you can't lock onto him, it seems. So you have to dumbfire, throw, I think. Alright. And almost. Nope. Camera, please. Big Octo requires shenanigans. Advice, please, please. He's lock-onable. Well, it just snapped the camera behind me when I tried that, actually. Okay. So... I think it does, but it's just I have to hug this at such a tight angle that it's kind of thrown me off, you know? Lock on, boomerang. Lock on it, use boomerang a lot, even the face. Come on. I know. Ah, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Thank you. Stop it. Nope. Okay, I've got to switch buttons. Analog, please. And now? No. No. Timing's off. 1,000. 2. Okay. Oh. Oh. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. My gosh. Thank you for the tips, folks. Recommend binding 2 of the C buttons to the upper right face buttons. Hang on a second. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I see what you're saying. I'm tempted to... I'm actually not really... The D-pad isn't in use here, so I suppose just mapping the C buttons to the D-pad instead might be better. Because I've been using the right analog, which is what it defaulted to. The lock-on was what got me. I couldn't really get a lock-on until I actually faced him straight down. That's how the 3DS does it. Oh. Leave up C on right stick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that wasn't even technically the boss? So let me see here. I assume I can now go back to the first floor and investigate, possibly? Unless, actually, wait, did I miss something in there? That was the mini-boss. Let me check something here. This center stage, is this an elevator now? It is. Okay. Cool. Now, let me see here. Bossomorpha? Was it Baronade? Marinade? Marinate? Oh. I see. Hang on a sec. There we go. So, let's see. These are failure things. Okay, yeah. Let me see here. This might jump off point? Possibly. Okay. So. Whoops. No. Stop it. My God. How long is that stun for, actually? Oh. Okay, pretty good time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I know that sound. I know that cat having a hairball sound. I'm back in the main hall, ain't I? Oh. Sproing. Oh. 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 I need to find the princess then. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I'm gonna need some dead weight. Okay, well she got scooped. I suppose I need to find her. She dead? I see. Well, these are very conspicuous. Forgot how long I played again, how much this section sucks to play. You're in for way too long for it to be visually unpleasant as it is. Have you tried boxing? Yes, many years ago. Oh. Hello. Spider webs? Okay, fine. Hey, knock it off. So. What? Oh no. Link. Fine. Get rid of these goobers. What? Hey. Alright. And I hear one of those Skulltula bastards. Alright. So, where are you? There you are. You're not... Are you even really a gold one? You're red, aren't you? Ooh. Ooh. I can just use the slingshot, but still, I'm kind of like, you know... Yeah. Ooh, a little higher, eh? Kicked your ass. Perfect. Okay. So, let me see something here. Boss is over there. Curious. What's up here? Can I scale this? I can. Uh-huh. Oh. Ooh. Ah-ha-ha. Cute. Hey. Of course there's scaling. It's a fish difficulty scaling, eh? Alright. Now on to, hopefully, a relatively painless boss. Alright. Ooh. So. Schlorp, florp, florp. Oh. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's electricity. That's bad. The powerhouse of the fish. Ooh, Baronade. Bioelectric anemone. Oh my god. Ooh. Nice high beams. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Whoops. Lock on. Uh-huh. Ooh. Whoop. Am I supposed to lock onto the little fishies? No. This is the obstacle course, I see. Hey, what the... Okay, hang on. Come on. All right. All right. And you. Whoop. More? Okay, still not, huh? Camera. Oh, Jesus, I didn't... Okay. Whoop. Dang it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Finally, I'm hitting the fucking thing. God almighty. Okay. Good. I'm used to the Zelda approach to bosses being a little different than this. This is just, the first phases were very, it's different from what I'm used to seeing from these. I wasn't quite expecting that. I was thinking there was going to be I was expecting there was going to be a singular beat-em-up thing, but it was actually just several phases you had to clear first before we even got to that. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Wow. A little gunched up. Hey, I still get heart. Perfect. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Who's pinging me? Ow. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Why am I getting pinged? Whatever. It ain't important. So. Oh, there you are. Hi. Yeah, I don't need it. Hey. Oh. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. Just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Oh. Oh, I see. Baka. Yeah, I'd get scared with that sort of a face too, yeah. It was very, the head is a very weird shape. Oh, stance. Hey. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway, just a little. What's going on with the sides of her head? I mean, look, you see this? What is this? Is this the face of a fish over here? Is that what's going on? Are they ear holes? They look like little eyes. Like there's a fish on the back of her head. It is confusing. I mean, you see what I'm talking about? It looks like there's just another half of her head is a fish that's just like, You bring in your biology and such, but I choose to think the back half of her head is a fish, okay? What do you wish? Just tell me. I want Spirit Stone. I mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession. Zora's sapphire. Where are you going? Ooh. Aw, man, I'm betrothed. Well, so the tradition of fishwife continues. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about. But you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Oh. Don't tell me. Back to the princess. All right, I remember this now. Okay. So, let me use the native speed up button. Whoops. Well, I was going to talk to you, but never mind. I'm down here now. Drop by Kakariko Village first, or wherever the Skulltula house is. Okay. Let me see here. The 2 princesses in your chain. I'm collecting them all, don't you worry. You still need the bombs from Dodongo's cabin. Pardon me. Let me see here. So, where... Okay, so I guess this is the way to go over here. Or... Actually, no, wait. What is the right way to go? Hang on. let's see. This is the other way. I think this way works out okay, right? Hang on a second. My brain just degoused. Hang on. Whoop, whoop. The exit is out the fish's mouth. Fish's mouth. I don't know why I've already forgotten how to get to that other entrance. Look at the map. The fastest way would be just riding the river. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, what would be the fastest way? So it's just, whoops, whoops. Let's see. So that would just be out here through the actual waterfall route then, correct? Okay. So let me see. There was one thing. Hang on a sec. Well, two things, I guess. Can I dive down here? Now that I've got better diving skills? Hello? What's in here? Oh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's beans, all right. Let me see. You missed a lot of stuff in Lost Woods, I imagine. What would be the... Let me see. So back to Kakariko is where I need to go? Oh. Okay. So let me see here. Let me see here. So this should be Overworld? Yes. Okay, Overworld again. Cool. So then... Very glad I got speed up. Whew. Okay, and that's the Zorn path. Okay, yeah. Alright. Almost to Kakariko then. Alright, cool. Alright. So... Let me see here. So there's a Skulltula shop here? Where is it then? The Carpenter's Son. That's right. It's supposed to be under a tree, they said? Where the heck is the tree? Over there, I guess? Oh, he's over here? Oh. Got him. There's another one clambering around, I heard, too, so I gotta grab that sucker. Whoop. Why the long face? Ooh, wow. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting, too. Good talk. Whatever, Navi. Let me see. I hear the Skulltula over here somewheres. Where is it? There you are. Whoop. Hey. Oh, fine. Something's nudging me off. Gimme. Okay. So then. Boop. You should put him in a light show. Hang on. Truly? Truly? Nada. Are you sure about putting a bomb down in front of him? I'm not really sure what the cue is to put a bomb down. Pyro model, the Ruta. There's a bombable wall at the start of the mountain trail. Up here? It's behind him, but it's hard to find without another item. You mean just like a hole in the ground or something? I'm not sure I follow. Hmm? How are you supposed to know about this? Huh? Oh. Hey, knock it off. Oh, there's that whole thing. What? Hey! Whoop, stop it. Stop it. Nothing. Use Sun's song to stun them. Okay. Let me see. Right down, up, down. Huh. Okay. Peculiar. So, what is it? What do you got? It better not be rupees. It better not be rupees. It's rupees. Piss. Well, that was a waste. So, let me see here. Money is a problem in the game. You can sell a fish to the guy market for 200. Oh. So where's the Skulltula guy though? House on the right. This guy over here? Ooh. Alright. Oh, right. Hey, wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Hi. Ooh. 13. The curse is starting to weaken. The kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should know the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. That sounds too good to be true. Keep in mind they love soft soil. That's a new one to me. Huh. Anyone normal? No? Yeah, I'm cursed! I don't think anybody's normal yet. Oh, there's someone who's normal? Hi. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Adult's wallet. Carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200. Thank you. Thank you. My pockets. Now Zelda, I suppose? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I hear another one? I hear another one. Where are you? There you are. Hey. Go up the mountain path to... Mountain path. Is that the, this, oh no, wait, this is the graveyard. So mountain path is north, right? Let me see. Let me see. Alright. What's here? Ooh. 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 A bombable wall up here. Really? Ooh. Spider! Let me see here. Got a few places I could try. Not in the village. So, zone over? Or is this still in the zone with the bombable wall? Hang on. Go up the mountain path real quick and bomb that wall. Up the path on the right. Next zone. I see. Okay. Oh, is this it right here? Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's not an invisible bombable wall. Okay. Gimme. Thank you. Okay. So, princess now, or I might still go check to see if I hit a threshold. But it's probably going to be like every 10 or something if I had to make a shot in the dark. So I'd probably be at 16 or 17 now after stumbling over all those. Gotcha. There's no sign you should be able to. Uh-huh. Alright. Any normies in here? Oh, I think I saw one. Oh, no. That was a board. Slightly different from a normal person. Alright. Yeah, I know I got a counter, but it was just kind of like, I don't know what the thresholds are for things get unlocked, you know? 30. Get the reward that's most worth it. I gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, back to Hyrule. Whoop. You're not supposed to be out here. It's almost done. Alright. Chicken. Oh. It's spooky. Oh no. Huh. Hello? Oh. Who's that? Don't throw a bomb at me. Oh, that wasn't a bomb. Oh.
Hey, how you doing? I lost her. Hey, you over there, little boy.
You must have seen that white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid. Oh! Want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Uh-oh. Pathetic little fool, do you realize who you're dealing with? I'm Ganondorf. Soon I will rule the world. Couldn't even one-shot me. What a chump. Huh. Well, he lost track of the princess and the horse after like 10 feet, so I'm guessing the draw distance is existing within the universe itself. So what is this? Better not be rupees. Oh, I was wondering why our ocarina was like a chicken breast. Oh. Left behind. It glows in this mystical light. That's the title. That's the title drop. Buds, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. You hold this ocarina in your hand. I won't be around anymore. Wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. Or at least, I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. Oh, hey. Come on, stop rubbing it in. Finally, we're using the A button.
Oh buds, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh no. Oh no. They'll never stop calling me now. Play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Huh. Okay. Cool. You got tunes. So, something in the back alley in Castletown. Is that this? Is this Castletown here? You mean a back alley here? Let me see here. Oh. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something hopeful. Heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Mysterious fountain. Anything down here? Come on. Oh. What's this? What? You the boy from the forest? Finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo Knight of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give you something. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. Any other words? Would you like me to repeat that? I can't do it, but do you want me to repeat it? Hey, what? Oh, this again. Loitering. Okay. So, Temple of Time is in the... through the church, right? He take a nap. It okay. Well, this was it, right? Yup. Let me see. Oh, mask guy, you're right. Since I will probably forget. Yep. Okay. Mask. Hey. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. Skull mask. Ooh. Feel like a monster while you wear this mask. Hang on. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. No, I hit down. There we go. How irritating. Oh, do most of them say the same thing? How irritating. Fine. Fine. All right. All right. All right. What's happening? What's happening? Hello? Hello? Hold on a second. That's a face. That's a face. I'm seeing a face here, I'm sorry. I just see the nose, eyebrows, and 2 eyes. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Alright, alright. So, let me check something. I think I remember it, but I just want to check. Right, A, down. Okay. I guess further up? Oh. Is this where I put him in, or... Hang on. Oh. Or maybe not? Whoops. Three hollows and inscription here. Ye owns the 3. Stand with the Ocarina of Time. Play a Song of Time. That's how the inscription reads. Okay. Okay. No. Oh! My loot! What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Cool. So, just gonna leave the baubles here, eh? So what's going on here? Buds! Isn't that... Ooh. Big sword. The legendary blade. The Master Sword. Yoink.
grab it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it.
It's not a window of time, it's a temple of time. Ooh. Oh!
Yeah, excellent.
As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Whoops. I'm just a little kid. Buds, wake up. The chosen one. Oh. Like he's Xenohar. That name's familiar. I don't know who that is, though, actually. Oh. Oh no. This is the point where we get Lionode to an adult form. Ooh, nice mutton chops. I'm Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, ages and sages, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This guy's the owl? Oh, I see. This is what happens when you pluck all of his feathers off? Oh. This is the Chamber of Sages. Who? Inside the Temple of Light. Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the Pestle of Time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Buds, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Oh no! I'm hot! Well, at least I have tights now. Look, Buds, you're big now! You've grown up! Huge! Huge! Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the hero of time, therefore your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the hero of time. Well, you understand your destiny? Yeah, I guess. But remember, I regret to inform you, it has been 7 years. Though your opponent, the door of time in name, opened the door of time in the name of peace. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter the sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years he transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only a little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Ra, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. If I fight with you, does that mean like you're gonna be like, we can make like a common mask squad sort of thing, or are you just gonna sit back and give moral support? Is this a moral support thing where we do all the work? Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword, keep my spirit with you and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. He's too old to give moral support. He's just gonna kind of be there in spirit, maybe. Oh! Behold, wealth! The light medallion. Welcome. Welcome. Bud coin stock is going up. It's great. It's fantastic. Find the other sages. Save Hyrule. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy, we're coming down. Oh. I can't get over his face. Something seems really off. Not in the old graphic style. It's like the design. There's something about it that still feels off to me. I don't know. Have 7 years really passed? Maybe you just went through a growth spurt overnight. I don't know. Looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying I can't, like, use the slingshot or some shit? Oh. Hey. Hey. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Like inside her stomach? I've already been inside one being. This is going to get a little weird. Together, the hero of time, with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. Ah, I see you standing there, holding the mythical master sword. You really do look like the legendary hero of time. You believe the legend. You have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. You understand, Buds 1.0. Yeah. Oh, there wasn't a yes or no prompt? Hello. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko. Check out this guy's fine ass. You like? Got a Domon Kashu thing going on here, huh? Okay. All cheeked up. These have been here all these years. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. So. Oh. Huh. I don't know if that's normal, right? Crusty JPEG? What are you talking about, Teddy? It's fine. It's just a little grained up. Besides, a crusty GIF, I think, right? When was the last save? Like, when I gained control a few moments ago? Ooh. Oh. I do remember the Sun song. Whoops. Also, I'm curious about something here. Save. That is decide. There it is. I never actually saved in game before. Let me see here. So, right down, up, right down. Rely on freezing the camera to catch you, but the camera can't be frozen in Castletown. Ooh. So I guess just leave town? Where's my guidance fairy? Where are you? Mm. Let me see. Oh. Okay, well, Kakariko. Wonder how Hans is doing? Can I check on Hans? Hans? Hello? Is Ouija still here? Do you look any different, Ouija? Hmm. Hi. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where'd you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone... Places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. Shikataganai. Hello. I have come for milk. I need milk. Let me see. This was, Epona's. So, up, left, right. Moo! What a nice song. Reminds me of the pastor. Perfect. Also, I don't know if I need to actually switch between them, but I will to be polite. Moo. Don't want to over milk one cow. Well, let me see here. So where is Mr. Ingo? The madman who kicked Mario out. Oh. He might be out in the field, but I feel like I should check. Whoop, I should actually check this. I should stop using the frame rate thing there, but there we go. No. Hey, door. Yeah, don't manhandle the teats, as they always say. Okay, so.
Where's that bastard? Landlord, where are you?
Where are you? You vile fiend! This isn't farm attire. This isn't ranch attire. What are you doing? There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees, and you can. Pass. I'm not giving you any money. All right, then. Scram, you little punk. Okay. Okay. Do it? Do I keep Epona, then? I was worried this would be a rental and they'd just be giving away the money. Listen. Approach the horse, quietly stand behind its side, press A to mount up. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Thank you so much. Where's Epona? Not you. Not you. I think that's Epona, right? Hello? Let me see here. Whoops. Okay. Up, left, right. Doesn't even have a saddle? I don't know, it stands out. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh. Hello? Hans? Climb. Thank you. So, okay. You want to dismount? Yeah. Do I know you? Feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Use Z targeting. You can talk to me from the horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? No? Okay. Tisk. When your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. Okay. Huh. Whoop. Second time? Okay. Let me talk. There we go. Okay, same stuff. Okay. Hey! Time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. Some jumps. Okay. Don't listen. Alright. Where you go? Where you go, Hans? I think you just have to go through this twice. Uh-huh. Okay. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Make a little wager. Say 50 rupees? Okay. Okay. Whoa! Hey. All right. Wah! He cheats. Does he rubber band? Oh. He didn't rubber band. Shoot! The great Ganondorf finds out about this humiliation. Hey, how about another race? You win. You can keep the horse. Okay, now he cheats? I see. Uh-huh. I think it was just a little bit ahead. Okay. That didn't happen. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't use the last carrot. Yep. All right. And almost. Bueno. Ooh. The first time what really got me was there was the overuse of the carrot, but also he was just physically in the way. So he's kind of like a wall at times. How'd you tame that wild horse right under my nose? It's a big nose, to be fair. I was going to present that horse to Gandorf. I bet on the race and lost. Shoot! As promised, I'll give you the horse. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Okay, cool. Not a problem, not a problem. All right. Now. Hey. Oh, I was hoping I'd hit him. Just gotta wait for Ganon to show up at the Lon Lon Ranch, and then we can fight him. Okay, we're playing the long con. Ooh. Free horse! Well, actually, it did cost me 60 rupees, basically. I think it did, right? Now, Kakariko, right? Was it 70 or was it 60? I can't remember. Now the glue factory. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Now, Kakariko. Ooh. Hey. What's on? What's wrong? Oh, I gotta... Okay, fine. So let me see. How do I... There it is. Always jumped over the outside gate. I thought that was what you're supposed to do, is just jump over his head there. Oh. Curious. Big tree. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Oh, the building's finished. Well, that's a shooting gallery. I see a bullseye. Yeah. Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? Well, we are in Kakariko Village. So, I need to find the girl. Where's the girl? Let me see here. How is Spider House doing? Y'all still cursed? I mean, he's pretty stoked. Yeah. Navi's not on her best day. When is her best day? Yep, that dude is still so jazzed to be uncursed, and his friends are really, really annoyed with him. Okay. So. Knock, knock. I don't know where the girl is. Please don't tease my cuckoos. I beg your pardon? Never on the first date. Hello. That lady asked you about chickens. You should listen to her. Oh, this again. Yeah. Ooh. So where am I headed here? Let's see here. Graveyard in particular is where I'm headed. Oh! Dancing! Oh, some funny looking clothes, man. The lady here is really generous. She even took care of the carpenters when they were here. All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one find out about. Wow. That's a That's definitely knowledge I'm saving. Look at that bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has his share of troubles in the past. He's always just lazing around. Morning, noon, night. An awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Ooh! Oh! Man, this really worked out. Link! 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 Your leg. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Aww. Man.
Folks around here tell of a fabulously rich family that once lived in one of the houses in this village. But they say the entire family was cursed due to their greed. Who knows what might happen to those who are consumed by greed?
Sounds fucked up. Okay. Okay, so graveyard, eh? That is over here, over Paya. Alright. Alright. So, graveyard. What's going on? You still doing tours, my guy? Gravekeeper's hut. The Gravekeeper's diary. Do you want to read it? Dear diary, whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you, Dampe. Oh. Where is he? Where are you, Dampe? Stretching, shrinking. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, whatever. Yo-ho-ho, gum-gum. You gonna make yourself corporeal again? There you go. Eat shit! Okay. So where's Dampe's grave, then? This, I think interact is just shove in these cases, isn't it? Hey, knock it off. So, well, I've already did the thing to unlock. One moment. Need to take a drink here. So my brain's kind of turning to mush. What am I doing in the graveyard? I was told to come to the graveyard. Pardon me. There's a grave with plants in front of it. That's the tell? I see, I see. Let me see here. It's a graveyard theory. I haven't heard about one of those in a hot minute. Okay, let me see here. I think one of these had it. This one did. So, we gonna... Ghost might want to fight you. You got Larried. Larry. I mean, this is... Can't nudge them, can I? I thought I nudged them earlier. Be a new grave, yeah. Grab it from behind. There it is. I thought I went into this one in the other years, but this is the only one that's really distinctive. Let go. Yeah, I already went inside this one, it seems. Yeah. There's another one up there with plants. Okay. Because there was one I went into, it was that guy right there. Scram! Alright. Alright. Where are you? More plants, eh? More plants, eh? Ah, there we go. You mind? Whoops. There we go. Can you bomb that wall in the back? In the grave, you mean, or? Ooh. Oh? Hi.
Oh, he's got a good spirit. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Oh no, I hate races. I hate races so much. Whoop. 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 Hello? Whoop. Hang on. Whoa. 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 Hey. Ooh. Ooh. He went to the left, right? Yeah. Oh. Ooh. 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 All right, you better have something good in here. It was 112. Young man, you're very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. The hook shot. Spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back. You don't live here. You rest here. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Ooh. I didn't think they give you the hook shot in a side area. I thought this would be like a dungeon special reward. Ooh. Okay. Holding C, yada yada. Okay. Let me see here. You needed to get to the next dungeon. Ooh, I see. Okay. Yeah-huh. Ooh. Cute! Whoa. Hey. What? Hello? Hello? Luke! Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the Door of Time? Let me see here. So, there is this, but also, I should just play the Door of Time music. Okay, let me see here. Ah. Let's write A down. There we go. Oh. Where'd the blocks go? I don't know. It's somebody else's problem 7 years in the future or something. Ooh. Hold on a second. Huh. Ooh. Perfect. Two more pieces, you'll gain more life energy. Hey. You're still jamming out in here, I see. Huh. There we go. There we go. Ooh. You need to be a kid to do the windmill thing. Ah, I see. Once you become a jaded adult, you can no longer engage in the windmill shenanigan. Let's see, let's see. So... Go find out why he's so mad. Is he mad? Oh. Ooh. He seemed okay. He was playing his, was that a hurdy-gurdy? What was he doing? Oh. Okay. I'll never forgive what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? How do people know about me? I mean, how do people know about this Ocarina kid? Who's totally not myself. Don't speed it up. Don't speed what up? You're not a fan of O? Or the, He's even biting his lower lip. That's really funny. What a good face. What a good face. Okay. So I think the thing now is to talk to the girl, which they didn't say where she was other than Kakariko. This is a shooting gallery, isn't it? No what? The ocarina? What about the ocarina? Show him the ocarina. Oh. I see, I see. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song, messed up this windmill. I'll never forget the song. Oh. Time paradoxes? Don't worry about it. As long as people don't fade out in a photograph, it's about all I remember. Back to the Future logic. What did he do that ruined the windmill so much? Learn the Song of Storms. Bitchin'! Oh no! A storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Oh, even faster. Wowee. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if it's any faster. He's cranking it way too hard. You can't go that fast. Hey. Bomb. Preview went to look like it had a door you could bomb. I don't know where there was. Wibbly wobbly time stuff. Yeah. They mentioned an evil child. I'll have to figure that one out. Ooh. Let me see. The thing I'm fuzzy about is they mentioned going to talk to a girl in Kakariko. Did I just need to check all the houses? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Hi. Please, with C. Tell me something. Please, with C. Okay. Oh. This is where most of the castle town evacuated to. Oh. I thought there was someone that mentioned going to see a girl in Kakariko, I thought. Open only during the day. I see. About that. Right down, up, right down. Okay. Go see the girl in the forest. We had to go to Kakariko, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I got my wires crossed. Woo. Okay, punted me back over here. Right? Kokiri, that's what it was. I'm sorry. We need to go here to get the hook shot. So that's what Sheik was alluding to. I see. So now I can actually go over and get what I need from Kokiri. Oh. Hello. I saw him. Saw the ghostly figure of Dampe, the graveyard keeper, sinking into the grave. Oh. That I don't know about that text box. That, speaking of sinking, ow. Thank you for the follow, but also speaking of that sinking, that text offset. No. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's been even more timid. Interesting. Try hookshotting a roof. Oh. Is that gonna yoinky me over there? What's the range on this bad boy? Hang on a sec. Hookshotting a roof, eh? Does it work on the roof? Not working. Oop. Okay. So. I missed. There'll be other roofs. Hey, Hunts. You have fun hanging out here with the undead? Must have been great. All right. Turning. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on. Please. Please, turning. Please, Epona. Okay. Okay, a wider turn. Please. Please, Epona. Okay. We're in business. Yeah, it's kind of doing a bit of the 90-point turn situation, you know what I mean? So. Now, I believe... is it? Should be. Well. Alright, Hans. Stay out here with the dogs. It's okay. Alright. What? The fuck? Hey. Come here, you little bastard. I need to hurt you. Town's gone downhill, hasn't it? Wow. Well, has my place fared okay? Uh-huh. Hey, fella. Well, about that. Ooh, that's actually a pretty big plant. They grow up fast these days, don't they? So, hello? Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, my stuff's still here. Bud's record. Oh. They've been taking good care of it. Okay. So, let's see here. I suppose I could try a few places. Although I guess probably heading toward the tree might be the most direct, but wasn't there a goober in here? Oh! Hey! Speak! Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us! Oh. I see. You didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much? Before the Great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. It's gone downhill since the Deku Tree died. Oh. Bored to death in here. Oh. Hey, Draco. Oh. So what is... I guess check on Deku Tree? Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Ooh. Rude. Hey. Knock it off. I'm stuck in the water. Okay, hang on. Okay. Now then. Garbage. Oh. Okay. Don't mash the button with hook shotting, it'll reset it. You go home. So. Is this where the Goyle is? Oh, hey. Got him. Okay. Maybe not? Well, there's not an entrance, eh? Huh. Would she maybe be in Lost Woods then, or whatever? Uh-huh. Maybe that's what it is. Huh. On the Ocarina phone? Ooh. Good point. Totally forgot about that. So, down, right, left. Want to talk with Saria? Yeah. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew you would I'd hear from you again. You didn't change your number. Great. Here in the forest temple, the forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Butts. Do you want to talk to Sari again? No, I'm good. Ow. Thanks for the follow, by the way. So this is not the spot to be. Hang on a second. Whoop. I call bullshit. Okay, okay. Oh, respawned? Impolite. Very impolite. Alright. Okay. Now then. Whoop. Okay, fine, I'll go around. Alright. So let me see. Where the heck was this? Where was the forest shrine exactly? Oh. Lost Woods specifically? Let me see here. I'm trying to think of where that was, because I remember the start of the game, it was going into the Deku Tree, and fuzzy past that. Concerning. You climbed up. I mean, I know the mountain, but I'm trying to think. For some reason, I'm losing track of some placement of characters. How'd you meet Saria to speak to her to get to her song? Inside the woods, I believe? Thinking. The brain's a little mushed at this point, sorry. Let me see. Entrance to the woods is above. the Kokiri Forest. Come on. Whoop. Uh-huh. Above Kokiri Forest. Above. I know the entrance to the woods is up here. I'm sort of like, is it telling me to go to the woods? Yeah, I know the Lost Woods are up here. I'm trying to recall exactly where the forest shrine is, if I've even been there. I have. Let me see here. Let me see here. So I've already played for this guy. He gave me a little doodad. Let me see. I can't make that. You can't follow your ears this time? Ah. No sorry at the entrance to the temple. Aha. Okay, let me see here. That is back to the Goron area. Hey. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. He hasn't really changed, which is a little weird. Let me see. What is a song I can do here? Sorry, a song. Okay, down, right, left. Hey, gonna kick your ass. You know Saria? Yeah. Taught that song only to her friends. Oh, so you don't know it then. I remember. I'll kick your ass later. Oh, wait. What? What, Navi? What? Wonder how it's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Saria too. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Was this the way? Maybe? No. Hang on a second. I got turned around here. Right. Oh. I hear skittering. Where are you? Can I get up there with you? No. Get up there. No. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, they're up there. Is there a tell? Hey, no, no, turn around. The Lost Woods tunnels, there's a tell. In the bushes, possibly? Hang on a second. Oh, well, probably not important. Okay. About here. No. Here? That's back to the Gorons. Hang on a second. So what about this way? Let's back out here. So... yeah. So, here... nope. That's there. This is straight ahead. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could destroy the rock. I don't know if it's going to do anything. Money. Oh boy, riches. So... no. Both of those? Sacred Forest Meadow. Was this it? I remember there being a werewolf here I fought. What? Going through some narrow passages, you take it slow. Yeah, I know.
Hey, listen.
Whoa. Am I not supposed to be able to hurt you then, I guess? What the hell? I guess not. Hey! Let me see here. That's doing nothing. Okay. Hey! Can't do a fake out like that. Oof. Stealth. Hey, fella. Okay. Have I tried the hook shot? I have not, no. Hello? Of course. Hey. Yeah, hookshot does nothing. It's just a forced stealth section as far as I can tell. It has to be from behind? No, I've not played this before. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, camera. This whole way? Oh. I was concerned that's what was going to happen. So. This part very unnerving. I totally agree. Like that mini boss inside of inside the what's his face and this are like very grating. Like, oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, water. Oh. Okay. Now then. What's going on here? Oh, of course there's more. Jesus, what on earth? Jesus. Ooh. Okay. Well. So, I'm stumped. Flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. Thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of the younger days. Thinking about the past. Yeah, back in my day, 7 years ago. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh? I still think the kid form is a lot more flabbergasted, you know? I'll see you again. Okay. Ah! Asshole? That wasn't necessary. You okay? Is this actually going to work for me now? Finally! It worked. Ooh. Uh-oh. Just in case something weird happens. Stop nutting. I nutted and it did nothing. I guess it's just finicky? Hey. Almost. Bad dog. Ooh, finally. Jesus. Crouch and jump stabbing does more damage. Crouch and jump stab. Uppercut. Y'all are talking about high-level moves that I don't actually know. Is this climbable? It is climbable. Hello. Jump does 2 times damage. I don't know how to do jump though. Is it just like locking on and... Z target only, press blue button. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Let me drop a save here. My brain is melting, as shown recently. So, I think that's a good time to wrap it up, don't you think? Well, let me see. As for what we've got coming up tomorrow, we have tomorrow we've got the Zillow stream, and that's going to be with Mint, and that'll be a good time. I think it'll be great. Let me see. Who's it going right now? You know, who have we not caught in a bit? I think we got Barry. You know what? Let's go ahead and I think we can raid into Grape. I think she doing Titanfall? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, let's raid into Grape. Raid message is howdy, I suppose. I don't know if she's played Ocarina of Time, so I don't know if the designated one or for Mweep. Howdy or Mweep, I suppose. But I'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? So till then, have a good one, all right? And I'll seize you when I seize you, whenever the hell that is. Hopefully tomorrow, though. Have a great rest of the day, though, folks. Goodbye.